Oh my God. Wait, that almost disappeared, but I got it though. Hold on. You literally, Mr. Nixon. Look at you guys. You guys already got 3 thumbs up. Oh, you want me to cry. You want me to cry right here, don't you? Without you even being present. Because your presence was here before you were. Because you are. Not you will be. Not you can be. You are. You were my shining light. Oh my God, this is the dopest, coolest, most exciting. I'm about to piss on writing. I don't even know what that meant to say, but I said it tighty right. I said it whitey tie. I said it like some draws. Got them on. I say boom like dynamite. Vagana Vagigan. Ooh, Vagana Fit. Yes, guess what? Guess what? Lazy ladies, thank you for that thumb up. Ooh, wait. Okay, even in public, I'm going to do it for you. I don't know if you know this is the new thing. Let me see. Where can I put you? I got to put you somewhere where you're not going to get damaged because my phone's very expensive, but also you get a good view. Hold on, hold on. You got it, because when you give me a thumb up, I have to give you a thumb up my butt. Thumb up my butt. Thumb up my butt. No, normally I do it this way. But since I am, after all, outdoors in the public of people, Jordan Embry ended thumb up the butt again. Okay, here he goes, my friend. Thumb up my butt. Thumb, oh shit. Thumb up my butt. Hold on, wait. Look, I'm lifting up my leg and everything. Like, it's so extra. It's so extra right now. Thumb up my butt. Thumb up my butt. You can't even see shit due to my Dora the Explorer ass backpack. We're off to see the Doras, the wonderful doors of knobs. Dora knob, 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 knob. You're sucking it up like you know you can't. Okay. So really, I wanted to come live here to show you the tree. After all, the tree is taking a nap right now. Please leave a message at the sound of the tone. And the beach will be back. I promise. I can guarantee this one. So listen, where did the Fagana go? Okay, it's okay. Because Jordana is here. Fagana, Jordana, you get me. Marijuana, you smoke it. You do extra. Lamau. Lamau. Have you ever noticed that if you just like take our acronyms and pronounce them like words, okay, what's gonna happen is it's gonna give you very much Asian. It's gonna give you very much a little Thai, some Korean, but I'm thinking mostly Thai. I'm getting mostly Thai tea from that. Now listen, guys. I know I am just... Vagana, you came back. You guys, you like to drive me crazy. You like to make me go, a-hoo-hoo, a-hoo-hoo. Where am I going? Is that an answer? No. Okay, well, I tried. Hey, now that I know about this girl thing, you know, like how if you're a girl, you get all these like excuses and like people coddle you and you can like not be accountable for stuff. I think I'm just gonna start cashing in on that shit. You know what I mean? Cause fuck that. Is that why I hear that sound? They are working on plumbing. Oh God, this is hideous. Okay, let's show you something nice and beautiful. Oh no, look how dirty. Cochina. Okay, that's better. That smells really bad. So right now what we're doing It was just kind of walking around the pond, screwing around, not really just clowning. I'm bringing up from the top and back and down. And we are gonna go back and slapping around, and everybody wanna know what. Okay, that's enough. Dum, da, dum, dum, dum. I'm rather disappointed that my Christmas decor is not already the star of the show. I mean, after all, I am the star of the ball. And all of my neighbors, they've beat me to it, and I just want to cry and say fuck it and screw it. Oh, look at, they've got a nice, I am so nosy. I'm like, oh, look at their shit. Oh, look at their shit. I've been like that since I was a little girl, though. You know, just curious, that's all. Curious. I was nice to that door. Normally, that door slams the fuck. It slams all the fuck, and I don't even know what happened. It's only broken sometimes, most of the time, only even the time, and then that's when you, like, even if you open it all the way, or if you open it a little bit, it just gathers like a lot of like, shoo. Hello, Philip. How art thou? How is thou thumb? Is it available to just go up my butt a little bit? Just a little bit, just only about enough for a prostate massage. But you know, I'm a woman, and so therefore mine would be a squirting spot. They like to call it a G-spot. A G-spot. AG. AG. It's a G-spot. I told you. This photograph will be famous. Oh, yes, you are here. No, okay, Vagana, you were here the whole time. Why does it do this? Why are people here? But it doesn't tell me here. This is really hurting my feelings. This is really hurting my numbers. This is really hurting my audience. This is not fair. Haram, it's not fair. Aren't the keys to my door rather loud? I don't think it's so necessary, but it's kind of proud. Oh my goodness, don't you know that I'm here for my little dog? And my little Zeus wants to come out and get loose and go outdoors and put in its own. That's it, that's all we fucking got. And we're gonna rock and rock it to the top, and you wanna fucking down and get down, and you want to go outside now. Go ahead, Zeus, if you want to do it, you want to try it, you want to screw it, you want to go out there, don't you know? Go ahead, Zeus, you ain't about that, though. That's right, boy, you got it. Oh, by George, I think he's got it. What is it, Zeus? What are you doing there now? You're rolling and tussling about. What for, darling dear? What is this? Why must you just... Zeus, what is this Rumpelstiltskin move? Zeus! Oh, Zeus. Oh, Zeus. Oh, Zeus. Woo! All right. He likes to just booty up. He gets it from his mama. You know, I would agree. Boys should not be raised by single women. There's no way, there's no how. That's why I am beginning to starting to begin this new thing. You know, it's men for mates is men for mums, mums and men, something like that, along those lines. Because they need it. The ladies, they need to talk to more men that are not trying to screw them. This is the problem. Too many ladies are only discussing things with their own echo chamber. This is rather dangerous Please hold and allow me to set you down here. This is a rather dangerous route to take in life. Why? Because echo chambers merely do one thing. Echo. 183rd. Hello, darling dear. I have seen you. Oh, did you give me a thumb up my butt? Oh, don't let me be rude, darling. After all, I must thank you for the thumb up my butt. So, please, allow me the moment. I've got a little food here that I've just picked up to eat my dinner. And I've got my Dora the Explorer. And you are number 6. 6 is sex, and 6 is set. And set is Osiris. Set is also throat. All right, it went away. Doggone it. There we go. Go on now. Okay, I think this is it. I think this is it. This is quite lovely. Stop it. Let me see. Oh, I look wasted in the face. Oh, there's 2 people here now? Oh, goodness. How did that occur? Oh, look at that number sequence. Oh, I look really faded there. No, goodbye. You've got to go. And what about you? Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. What about this one? Oh, that one's really cute. It's 1 and 6, and that's, oh, wait. Okay, yeah, that one's ugly too, so I don't need that one either. That's nice. All right, we've got this one here. We got that one there. It's kind of shady, but we can deal with it. All right. Good enough. I'm back. I do apologize. Baron Saturday. Sat titty. What, Baron? Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm trying to show you my thumb up my butt that you've given me. You've given me the pleasure of quite a thumb up, quite a bum. If my shirt don't say nope, I think I need to incorporate these shirts for a lot of reasons with my lazy ladies courses, because the ladies are lazy, but also because it can really monitor your something or another, like a thumb up your butt. Watch, if I laugh, he's going to come over here. Zeusy poo. Zeusy woozy. He doesn't like to be left out for anything in the world. He loves his mumsy. He wants to be around me all the time. Oh, look at those edges, bitch. You are becoming an edgesaur. It's like a connoisseur of edging. Okay. R.I.P. to the word edging. Gentlemen, we have stolen the word from you now. You don't have it anymore. You're going to have to call it something else. Because once I start training your edges, edging, it's gone. The bitches are going to take it over. It's just count it gone, consider it gone, and know it's my fault. I'm sorry. I'll find you another word. Anyways, I am a temptress. I am teasing. So why don't you just call it teasing instead of edging anyway? Edging sounds rather dangerous, doesn't it? So, what I'm trying to say about this shirt that they should have also. It's not about the words. It's not about the riffraff here either. It's more about the fact of you can see something. You can see enough. I feel like women show too much, or they cover too often. Not or cover too much. No. Not these day and ages. No. They either show too much or they cover too often. perhaps at the wrong times, moments. We are a bit lackadaisical in that area of common sense and dealing with men and things and such and sorts and blah. You like that? I like it that you are thinking. I'll tell you something my fiance says that I absolutely love. Processing. Oh, when I get the text that says processing, I'm like, I'm all in, Zaddy. Let's talk it out. Because I know that it's going to be like, when he finishes processing, we're going to have like a whole discussion. See, here's the thing. A lot of women like to be chatty Cathy with guys and such and sorts and things like that, right? But here's the problem. They usually don't have shit to talk about. Or they don't talk about things that men want to talk about. Or they don't talk about it the way that men want to talk about it. See, me, I am tending usually to be more on the masculine side when it comes to conversations and the way that they are had and thought about and things like that, because I'm very logical. You can blame it on my sun sign or my rising. They're both ruled by Mercury. No surprising. Mercury is communication. Mercury is analytics. That's me. Anal Alexa. But a lot of girls are dumb, aren't they? They're like not too bright. They're like, only want to know a couple things. I mean, essentially, if a bitch could get off by just, if we allowed, let's do it. If we allowed the imagination to just really go there, take over and just go, and imagine all of the modern women, they take over. What's going to happen? There's going to be two types. There's going to be the ones that talk a whole lot. And as my father likes to say, an empty wagon makes the most noise. So they're going to... But they're not talking about a fucking thing. Okay? Then there's the ones that are going to be more masculine, and they're going to be like this. They're not going to say anything at all. And you better fucking know exactly what that means, down to the Omicronanon of a fucking Vaxanon with a fucking Buganon and motherfucking... What are the I think at this point, parasites should be able to throw up gang signs because they are really the ones who are ruling us. I want to know who is in the stool of all of these different gang members. Hide and watch. If someone takes this medical, scientific approach and actually studies the stool of these fuckers who are getting murdered every day, who are killing each other every day, who are smoking on the ops. It's funny, you guys hold this fucking blunt like you hold it fucking like, you can go from like fucking blowing your own brains out to fucking blow. Man, it's blowing and blowing is the same and fucking smoking and smoking is the same, but they're not at all. How did you manage to pull that off? We are fucking genius people. I feel like I look like an overgrown kindergartner right about now with these buns and this shirt and then like these pants and the color and the way that they fit, and I feel like I look like a little chubby, like a what you call it, like a hefty. No, it's not hefty. What's the word? Husky. I look like a husky little girl, like from a farm or something. Something. Yes, it with the F. Anyway, I was saying that every girl should wear these because I think that, listen, what is going on? Okay. A lot of out of shape people like to wear athletic gear, and I get it. It's comfortable. It's breathable. It's loungeable. And it's thick enough, it's not like quite like PJs or something like that. Understandable also. But what is a lot of bull? It's like, how do you not even muster up a mustard seed of energy to just even like listen. Do you see my floor in here? There are two, I'll count them, two yoga mats next to each other. My fiance and I were doing yoga after I got out of the shower earlier today. Quite nice. I said, oh, darling, are you going to remove your undergarment? Okay. The undergarments are no longer naked yoga, anyone? It's so lovely. And just stretching and anyways, the point is, I'm not the healthiest, and I'm working on it, and I'm trying to, and I've got this lazy lady thing, and I'm gonna work on it with other ladies, and we're gonna all work it out, and we're gonna do it together. All right? Oh, don't worry, darling dear. This is definitely designed for adults and children alike, because technically children are more mature. It's only once you've been deprogrammed for so long that you become a true slave. The children and me are the only ones who truly have some sovereignty left in their brain. And a few others, very few, very few. But follow me, join me, darling dear, if you'd like some of that. I've got plenty where that goes. And where it comes from. Yes! Unicorn is actually my very first super spirit animal guide that I realized that I am, that I channel. My first one was like eagles. Like, okay, I already know I'm an eagle. Okay, like I'm like, what's an animal guide? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. How many can you have? That's like my first. You know how bitches are. How many? Damn, look how I did my makeup. My nose looks like, you know how like when white people get red when they be drunk or something and like their nose will get red or their fucking ears will get red? I need to put some more shit on my face. Because I was in a rush. Anyway. So the whole point is, I want to smoke some weed now. He acts as if I abuse him every day of his life. He acts as if I will cut him with a knife. He acts as if he is so scared. He acts as if I dread his head. He acts like he wants to get in his room. Do you want to go in there? Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoosy, zoosy. Oh, love Lucy. And you can go poosy soon. Yeah, what do you want? You want to get in your room? Is it, oh, you want to get in? Oh. Look at you. Look at you. Oh, you get the ball? I know what that means. You want to go outdoors, you bloody bastard. No! Good job, Zeus. You want to go outdoors? You want to go outside? You want to go outside, Zeus? Is that what it is? Is that why you're wiggling and wobbling like, oh, goodness, he's about to potty on himself. Look at that. He's got to lick it before he stick it. So, anyhow, and anyway. Zeus, I've got you, buddy. I've got you, man. I've got you. You're bloody mad. I've got you there, man. I've got you. I see you there, man. I do. I see you there. I see you there. Everyone sees you there. We all say, look, and there's Zeus. There he is. There he goes. There he goes. He's going through the same thing. Has anyone ever seen a tub of gel this size? I know that O'Shea Duke Jackson, back at it again, loves to talk about ladies weaving and sandling it up, but I don't hear him talking about the ladies who are gelling and swelling it up. Okay, I'm going to need someone to pass that message on. Thank you very much. No. I kid. No, I really don't, though. But allow me to I don't know, darling. What do I want to do? I just want to put a little color on my face. Because the only thing that's got a little color is my nose, and it looks a little bit off. A little bit off. Should I? Nope. My shirt says no. So I said, should I? I look and it says no. But also, real is the new fake. So it's also in reverse. But then, like, how many times, which times, and how long is that going to last? Like, my hair is actually, it's giving me. Do you know this little girl rapper? Her name's Lele. She is the bomb rapper. Like, honest, she's the best female rapper of, like, our modern times. But she's probably only, how old is she now? She's probably only, like, 14, 12, 13. Something like that, maybe. I hate what the industry has done to people with talent. I'm starting my own agency. Well, actually, not really. It's really more about the entertainment network. Like, it's more about the channel. It's about who I want to show on this station, if you will. I've got the station. 20 Entertainment Network. The win, not the why. The who and the when are mine. The Winter Heat Observatory and the Winter Heat Entertainment Network. I have returned. I do express the deepest of apologies. If there were any glimmer, glitch, or gallivanting ghosts to take the place temporarily of this goddess that was missing, perhaps in that moment, if you were to experience that thing. If you do not, good for you. Now, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just do a little something. My friend is going to come over here. I've got some videos to upload here for you guys, actually. I've got a new series I'm starting. I've got a lot of new things, and I always talk about a lot of new things, but I don't show you a lot of new things, and a lot of people like to, not talk about, be about it, and so I've been about it, and so I've got it for you. And it should be quite lovely. I wish I could possibly drop it here and jump on another device. That would be, isn't she lovely? That would be really lovely of her to let me do that. Whoever her is, she is. Tavares. Tavares is it you? Tavares. Oh. Oh. I never thought I'd see this day in my life. Oh my, everything to me and to the ocean, everybody, everywhere is okay. Why do everyone, okay, listen, let me tell you how I can tell a modern day slave versus, it's like 2 a.m. there. Is it like that? Let me tell you what it's like here. It's like 2:52 here. So here's the thing. Oh, Victor Sotnikov. How is it going, blowing, and showing, hon? Don't forget to leave a thumbs up. Thank you, darling dad. So it can be more people on the web, the 2 people who are Googling me. Oh, thank you, darling dad. Appreciate it a lot. I got 2. Oh, that's it. Not this part. Sorry, this is impromptu. Uh-huh. Oh, I got it. I hit my knuckles on this, and something over there goes bloop bloop and dripped, and that was so weird. This is the timing. Come on, my butt. Thumb up my butt. Thumb up my butt. Oh, thumb up my butt. Sorry, I was over there. I thought I'm used to putting you guys actually kind of there, like over like more catty corner. So after all, that shit was stuck. All right, so here goes. Thank you for my thumb up my butt. I don't know why this is becoming the thing of the channel, but it has become the thing. After all. Now, what I was trying to say is I've got some great things in store for you, and you. That's right, you get to go outside, Zeus. We can go where you want to go. We can go where it doesn't snow. We can go where we are not hoes. We can go where you don't know. We can go. What you wanna know? We can go. We can go. We can go. We can go. Imagine a real bubblehead, like, like, shut up, bitch, and then you smack her, and then she does it more, and it irritates you, and then you kill it. This is what's been going on lately, unfortunately. Sorry to break the bad news to you, but you been subbed here for a minute. Glad you getting views. I've been subbed here. I'm subbed to myself. What you mean? What you mean? Are you trying to be sneaky? What are you saying? I'm subbed. Wait, hold up. Wait. Why are you smacking people? I don't remember anymore. What happened? Oh, you have been subbed here. So, yeah, this channel is rather old. I mean, it's been, you know, it was just here. And so what happened was when they shut down my winter heat. When they shut down my winter heat channel, even though it's okay for like Meg the Stallion and like Nicki Minaj and like Cardi B and like other people just because they pay more money than me and they can show their ass and thongs on the fucking thing and I have on a thong and I get in trouble just because my production costs less than theirs and they fucking take away my whole channel. I was making $300 a month. It was winter heat. That's right. It's still winter heat, but now it's the win. It's the Winter Heat Entertainment Network. Boom, boom. Cha. 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 Cha, cha. 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 Oh, goodness gracious. That was before COVID. Yeah. 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 They shut my channel down pretty much soon, like not too long. Yeah, it's been gone like 3 years. My channel, it's been like 3 or 4 years. Sons of bastards and bitches and souls. I don't know, but it's all right. They're all a bunch of little holes. But here's the deal. For me, this channel, so I already had the extra thing or whatever, but I've got other channels too that I just started there. I'll say like, oh, you know, you opened this channel like last year or like a few months ago. So basically I was just using it to, you missed a lot because you only followed me here. This is the problem. You've got to go to winterheat.com. Oh yeah, Master Chief Ding. Pardon. Does anyone have any extra supplies that could hold my gas? Because I heard that it's valuable. And I like everything of high value. I'd like to save it and hold it. Thank you. You go to look real quick. Go to winterheat.com. Absolutely. You got to see a little something there, but I've got to work on it. I've got to work on everything, but I'm connecting all of my dots. La, 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 la. So it shall be fun. Let's see if we pull this down. Will it make us skinnier or will it make us frown? Will it make us lighter? Will it make us brown? Will it make that ass fat? Will it make it round, 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 round? I saw some. Oh, you saw the chick selling the thoughts for $1,000. Yo, I mean, like, look, I talked about this yesterday. I'm not jealous and I'm not mad. I am quite encouraged. She made me encouraged. You know, sometimes when you are a sex worker, it is really difficult in the most. What is that? Like a bloody song. In something in ways, whatever the ways is, in that kind of way. That's some type of way. Yeah, it's like, you know, you be like, damn, man, shit. But see, the thing about it is, thank goodness for me, I've never been that sexual, right? And so, like, you're not going to catch me just over just like finger banging and fucking sticking stuff in there and shooting stuff out. And goddamn applause and bringing in threesomes and foursomes and 12somes and fucking, we got COVID free. We got a fucking clinic in the corner. We got condoms. Like, where you gonna go? Where you gonna go? What you gonna do, Shakina Joe? But I'm not mad at the whole, like, bitch orgy. Definitely not mad. Ever at that. But, luckily for me, I'm not that sexual. I'm more of an intellectual who likes to show her goodies for your goodies, right? It's fun. And otherwise, in the meantime, in between time, we can have some quick, good banter and be smart. What you see my website now. Oh, good. I do my own website design. So, I mean, granted, I have a lot of websites. So it's not easy. It's not easy being green. I'm not green at all, but my money is. Sometimes. Sometimes my money is living this life like it's golden. Living this life like it's golden. Living this. Oh, because you just made me cry. You just made me cry and hurt my knee. You gonna help me? Thank you so much because it's hurting me. It's hurting me. Thank you so much for loving me. If I get a dog and die alone, I'll be happier with a bone. I ain't got no fucking zone. Bitch, I'm in my fucking home. I'm a bookmark it. Well, you can do more than that. You can just sign up for the letters, get the newsletters, get the notifications, click the bell in the cell of the jail of my hell. Winter heat. Living my life like it's golden. 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 Living my life like it's. Huh? Look how he just knows he's the man. Newsletters about what? Well, as what I tell you, Zeus, you cannot get up there on my thing. Oh, see, I come over here, you want to call back. And I come here and you want to get forward. You see him? Asshole. 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 You want your own way? You bloody fucking pig, you. How dare you? You come there trying to act like you rescue me and want to help me from my tears. And all you really want to do is just use me for leverage so you can get on my vanity. I see a bowl. Look, he's got another bed. I put his other bed on top of that because that bed goes in there. I just spoiled him for him to get like that. No, I didn't. To be quite honest, I did not. what happens with dogs, it's really quite interesting. They actually end up more like their owner than fucking children do. We've seen that go wrong plenty of times. Probably because there's two humans to depend on. I don't know, but dogs or cats or something, they usually just pick one. They just say, fuck it, I just pick one of you to act like, and I'll just do that. He acts exactly like me. He is the reason why I at first did not want to have children. Oh, he just likes his freedom. He just likes whatever the fuck he likes. I mean, he's just like me. He enjoys himself. He goes in there. He's probably eating something, tearing it up. He's chewing a hole in something. What you got there, Zeus? What you doing? What you chewing on? What you got? Oh, motherfucker. No, you didn't. You hoe ass nigga. Yo, bruh. Yo, we fighting. We fighting. We fighting. We fighting. Where the fuck you get my cotton ball from, bro? This is bad. Zeus. Zeus. This is bad. Why you do this? Huh? Why you do this? This is not for you. Now, the difference is, he didn't eat it. He was just licking upon it. But that's not for you. He went in poked his fucking little head in my trash, in my rubbish. He poked his head in my rubbish here. It was like that. And he poked it in there, and he took it, and all it's got is my dirt and some witch hazel on it. But he knows better, and he cares not sometimes. But I was the same. And I can't even be anything more than just, I'm glad that my father warned me when I was a child. He said, let me tell you something, Venus. Let me tell you something about your bad ass. Okay? I can't wait till you grow up and have you some little Venuses. I didn't use to remove makeup, just only excess oil. I wash my face with soap and scrub and things like that for the makeup, and then I use that afterwards to get any additional, or if it's in the middle of the day and I don't have any makeup on, I will do that as a cleanser. But my father, he tells me, I can't wait till you have a little Venus because, you know, she's gonna fucking drive you crazy. Ha 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 ha. And I was like, oh. And you know my father, he's a stepfather, so you know, it's a thankless job, as some would say. But fortunate for my father, well, he doesn't know about OnlyFans, but thank God by the time he finds out, I'll be so rich, it won't matter. Do I use apple cider vinegar? Don't you dare. You stop to do ever say those words in my house. If you say something like that, I don't know what's going to happen to you. You cannot say anything like that. Keep very, very quiet. These are secretive, and you cannot tell anybody else about this shit. If you say that shit on live one more time, I'm blocking you. I don't like YouTube on the phone because if I just tilt it a little bit, it's like, ma'am, it is locked. Turn it around. OnlyFans switched up the payment. What you mean? They put a cap on it. Okay, first of all, they started to talk about this cap shit. I'm so tired of masks, caps, and fucking vax masks and caps. I'm tired of them all. They can just fucking flush themselves. I heard about that incident, and to be quite honest with you, I've been an OnlyFans content creator since... What? Okay, first of all, no one would ever stop money flow. They're just not. They're not greedy to do that. They're definitely going to accept all money flow. No, 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 no. Whatever the fuck they said that they did that was different than before, unless I was treated unfairly the entire time, which I wouldn't fucking doubt. It was always that cap. Before that girl came, they said, oh, she came and they had to stop it to where the highest monthly membership could be only $50. That was always like that. So I don't know who the fuck was making all that shit up. Either I got a different fucking thing from the beginning, because I've been there since 2017, or somebody got some explaining to do. I don't know. That ain't no cap. That shit was always capped like that, like from the beginning. Number two, I think what they changed was like the amount you could leave in one amount or something, or the amount that you could request for. What now? Hey, did I get another? Is that a thumb up my butt? Did I already have 9 or did I have 8? I had 8 all this time, right? Who just gave me a thumb up my butt? It was women. What you mean it was women? The tips changed, I think. What do you mean? The tips changed how? Mine has never changed. Mine has been the same. The only thing, I did get in trouble here recently, which was interesting. I'm not quite sure. I'm kind of quite sure, but I must have gone potty, like, brought it into the water closet. I must have brought it in there or something. And they were like, oh, you were urination on the live. We took it out. And what? What? I'm like, oh, maybe if the phone was in there. I keep eating sin before I finish. I'm on my phone. That's not a good excuse, but I know exactly what you mean because I've been in that shoe, that boat, and that situation. It's because you're trying to keep up with the way that I'm talking and you want to get your words out before I get out extra stuff. And so you're going fast and then you zip, zip, zoom and then you send it and then it's all fucked up. And then you're like, fuck, now I've got to backtrack, but hopefully I can slow her down with all of this rubbish. I get it. I get it. I'm smart. Smarter than your average bear. For Sugardale. Hold on, you guys. Wait. Where is he? Hold on. He should be wrong, but I like your excuse. Oh, I was wrong? Oh, so you just, because you're on your phone, are you not accustomed to being on your phone? Are you going to blame it on your telly? Truly? You're going to blame it on your bloody telly? You're going to say the phone made you do it? That's even worse. We're waiting. Now, I'm trying to see, is this... No, don't do that. Oh, he is sleeping. Apple Watch keyboard input into text on your Apple Watch using your iOS keyboard. What? I can text here from there. Get the fuck. Too much. They changed the tip amounts. No, my L and M right beside the send. Oh. What kind of phone do you have there? L, M, yes, D, L, M, yeah. Yeah, that's true. All right. You got fat fingers. All right. We'll let you make it. Oh, dear BC. ... How art thou sleeping? Let me count the ways. ... I will be here and awake, ... and still no longer enslaved. Period. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. Kiss emoji. I was hoping it would actually fucking do it, but it didn't do it. Uh-oh, it's still typing my words. How do you hear me whispering? This is bullshit. Okay, send it. Oh, it's still my fault. Look at that. Look at that. I've got a little something here. There's a lot going on my phone there. Where is my Safi? Oh, there she is. It's okay. Sorry, I do apologize. I do apologize. I do apologize. I was just doing a little something, and I thought maybe it... What is it saying here? Oh. Wow, this is amazing. Exclamation mark. I can literally... Uh-oh. I'm at work overnight. Oh, wait, what's going on? Malfunctions arise. I could have sworn I saw girls with monthly subs for at least $80 a month before. Really? I never had the option. So if that were an option, like I said, I was probably treated unfairly. Ooh! We got double digits. We got double thumb up in my butt. Double thumb up in my butt. Child, let me stop. So you think that girls had $80 a month for their membership? So then, listen, that's bloody stupid. If the bitch can charge $80 a month, and if they're going to pay her $80 a month, she needs to get her retarded ass off of OnlyFans and go to winterheat.com and run her own shit, or blackandblueprinting.com, or voilavivere.com, or hidethefur.com, or blackgirlclub.com, or howtonotsimp.com, or I could go on, darling dear, because after all, I will be the first billionaire in digital real estate. Might do what? Might got be but be top percent creator. No, I've been in the top. I've literally grazed and blazed through that a time or two. As far as and beyond the top 5% now, I maintain a top 9%. Sometimes I get down to 7. Sometimes I go up to 11, but that's about it for that. I don't think that has anything to do with it at all. Like I said, I've been an OnlyFans creator since 1917. Okay, just kidding. 2017. Same thing. So, you know, fuck it up. Fuck it up, sis. I want to eat a... That was too rough. I just wanted to... I don't know what they're about. I was in them. Get money from stripping on the phone. Was just before OnlyFans, they was on Periscope. You don't have to read me my resume, sir. And before Periscope, we was on Vine. You don't have to read me my resume, sir. You don't have to read me my rights, sir. So for me personally, I was on Backpage. I miss Backpage. Soon as I discovered soon as I discovered Backpage, they got in trouble. Let me tell you something about me. Well, I'm supposed to be right. I am Wintertainment, after all. Let me tell you something about me. When I just... Oh, man. I'm so glad I put this in this extra bag. You miss Backpage too? Well, you know, they have others now. There are alternatives. But even Craigslist, I mean, I remember when Craigslist was slowly backing out. And when Backpage got in trouble, Craigslist went all the way. They started acting brand new, like they want the original fucking reason that Backpage got to blow up because of the fucking Craigslist killer. They want to act so bloody innocent, but you know what? But Craigslist did what they were supposed to do. Craig did his fucking job. We all know Craig and Friday. He's a punk. He wants to do his fucking job and he wants to fucking keep his fucking job. Craig did his damn job. Back did not do his job. But I don't know. I have stories. I have so many stories that I love to share, and I'm going to start to share again. I started to share before, but my channel, I wasn't. I got kicked from Bigo. What? Craigslist was kind of grimy compared to Backpage. Craigslist was actually, yeah, like, okay. Craigslist, that's where you find drugs, you know what I mean? Or like special situations, you know what I mean? Now, you can find it also with Backpage, but you're all going to get a less grimy crowd. Definitely, there were killers on Craigslist. Killer, Craig, killer. Yep, the letters sound the same to me. Kardashian, Kanye, Craig, killer. Yup, it's all the same. But what I'm saying is, Backpage was so nice. Like the guys, it was truly like when I first started to get into my craft and learning about like witchcraft and like casting spells and like using candles and like burning things off and like charging your stones under the moon, all of that stuff, that Wiccan stuff and whatever. And I'm like, oh, this is great fun for me, you know? And so when I learned about how the words are spelling and that's what it's for and stuff, like I could literally just like write my ad how I want it, and I can manifest exactly, almost to the T. How do you think I got my fiance? I mean, come on, somebody. Oh, what's that? High value. Yeah. He said rubbish. He doesn't care, but he's a fucking high value executive ass motherfucker. He is my fucking strategist. Now I gotta use Tinder, and that shit just weird. Free though, just weirdos. Look, so no, we need to do something else. We need to come up with something more creative for you, okay? This is what I'm going to suggest to a lot of people. I think that everyone needs to kind of come out wherever you are, take your tail, untuck, and come out like a big dog. Woof woof. Make a fucking channel on social media somewhere, and you need to start pull a Kevin fucking Samuels. And I told my fiance, I'm like, look, if something happened, if you want to, like, whatever, you know, because he was, like, asking me, like, well, what about this? And I was like, bro, like, honestly, if this shit doesn't work out, I'm going to go on that Kendra G fucking show and fucking let the world know, hey, I'm here. And then I will also create my own content just to attract the men that I want. Come on, it's easy. Everybody should do it. Everyone's already on the fucking internet anyways. And so people use it to scam and scheme and or try to figure stuff out and read too deep into stuff and follow everybody else's shit. Baby, please. Fame is the name of the game right now. Everybody think they famous. Everybody want to be famous. Everybody is famous. Famous ain't shit no more. No, you was doing it for money. I don't use social media for profit and be who? Who was doing it for money? Wait, I was doing what for money? Wait, what was I doing for money? I use social media for profit. That's not smart. But it's not about you being smart. It's about you doing what's best for you. Because what's smart might not be what's best for you as far as monetizing things. Creating content. I'm going to be getting a bunch of gay dudes buying. I'm good. No, bro. I'm not talking about in the adult arena. Yo, sites. I'm charging for my sites? I'm not charging for my sites. What are you talking about? I have 2 OnlyFans, and one of my OnlyFans is paid for, like you have to pay for. And my other OnlyFans is free. And I don't have any other sites where you have to pay I mean, unless it's some prearranged something, but that's very rare because I'm too busy building brands. I don't even have time. I don't even get to like fucking, finger bang myself and twerk it up and make money. Motherfuckers be thinking, like, I be having shit to do. I'm just not that sexual. I'm sensual. I'm here for the healing. I'm here to help out. I'm a tantrika. I'm here to be the mama goose. You know what I'm saying? Watch over these goofy ass hoes out here. So when bitches start doing dumb shit, like all these bitches robbing niggas in Miami, this shit's gonna have to stop. Shit is not cool. Because what happens is the more ratchet bitches we have in the world doing ghetto ass shit to men, robbing dudes and stuff, it makes men more. Men are already killing bitches like for real. Nah, my homeboy do YouTube and TikToks. I don't know what to do with all of that. Well, listen, Tavarj, what I'm trying to tell you is, could you not create a channel, a page, or whatever? It's good you out here looking out all day, every day for everybody. That is my goal. That's why I don't have any kids. I don't need any fucking kids. Have you seen this place? This place is a wreck. I'd rather just help clean up everybody, everywhere. I'm like Mary Poppins in this bitch. Like, I ain't got time for my own goddamn kids. My kids will end up hating me like Madonna's. You feel me? She always helping everybody else. Yep, I sure the fuck am. So, everybody just needs to know their lane and fucking get in it and stay. But for men creating content, there's a completely huge lane. Look at the Blackmosphere right now. Look at the Blackmosphere. I think that's what it used to be called. I thought, I don't know, the Black Manosphere or whatever. Look at all these guys over here. I am one of the few females over there, right, that are on all the guys because I'm like an advocate for men and like I like bitches. Don't be talking about shit. I follow Jackie Aina. I love her makeup stuff. She's beautiful and her life is like luxurious, right? So I will check her shit out on occasion. Because we're not the same color, so I can't even really do my shit like hers exactly anyway. I follow like I am Elo. For some reason I follow like all the Nigerian beautiful bitches on fucking YouTube and shit. But and they be on some other shit too. The women, they be on some whole other shit, be on the anti-man shit and fuck dudes. And Lovely T and Tasha K are the only two that ain't on no fuck man shit. Everybody else that's any like gray lower, they really be like, and the men and the men and the boys and the boys and the men and the and black men and the digressors and bed wenches and fucking swirling. I'm like, yo, whatever the fuck y'all are on, like, step back into reality. But you know what I realized? If you really pay attention, a lot of them, these particular type of men that these women are talking about, they don't even like black women and stuff, those guys are in California. And people need to excuse California. California is a different breed. California is a different place. California is not California's fucking fault. There is racism there. There is prejudice there. And it's a lot different than it is everywhere else. But it also comes from a different place. It's not like, oh, you're black, so you can't do this. It's more like, hey, you're this type of person. You attract these type of people. We do or don't want those type of people in our establishment. So y'all can't really fuck around over here too much. Yeah, I have no idea about those type of that stuff is not in my everyday life. A lot of people doing Twitch and video game stuff. Well, listen, if you don't have to do it, sweetheart. I'm just telling you, you're going to better your chances. If you put yourself out there, you're going to better your chances. If you just have a Tumblr, if you just have a YouTube, if you just have an Instagram or whatever, Instagram will be easy. TikTok will be easy, okay? Or even one of the ones where you go live and dudes go live on, and you can start to develop a fan base, and bitches will follow you because there's not a lot of guys doing it. And so when guys do it, girls be like, ooh, what y'all doing? But then a lot of guys be shallow and dumb too. So it's like, I ain't following your bitch ass either. Following them hoes, I ain't following you either. But if you're a man, if you have something to talk about, if you're on your purpose, even if you are completely lost, listen to what I'm telling you. People are attracted and addicted to real shit right now. Georgia. People are addicted and attracted to real shit right now, even though real is the new fake. But why do you get booted off those? Well, Tavarj, maybe you just don't deserve. Maybe you don't deserve. I get booted off a lot of shit too. I got in trouble today on TikTok. I fucking got a violation on TikTok today for my words that came out of my mouth. I'm like, I literally said what the lady, maybe I dropped an F-bomb or two. We can't say F-bomb. I mean, God. Cancelled. So, what I'm trying to say is, I said that, I'm not gonna stress it, and then people who hating, gonna report anyway. No, you doing some trifling shit is what you're doing, okay? Every time I get in trouble, I know I done slipped in a taste of trifling. I know that. I am aware. I tried. I failed. It don't work for me. I don't get the leeway. It's not my thing. However, I know that even if you were to create content and say, hello, I am a very lost person. I am confused right now with the way things are going in this world. And I have made this channel just to vent. I'm tired of reading other people's shit. I'm tired of consuming other people's shit. I want to put out my own shit. Here I am. Bam. That's it. And if you do that, and if you're consistent, next thing you know, you're going to slop on my knob like corn on the cob. Check in with me and do your job. But don't get carried away too fast and like these other guys and then start doing all kind of weird shit and then get arrested or something like that. Hi, how are you? Thank you for saying hello. And if you want to put it up my butt, you can. I'm just saying. Oh, let me eat some macaroni. I was only drawn to this live stream because of what I saw. Oh, you were drawn here? I thought you were going to say you were driven. How could you see me? Could you see me from afar? You could see me like somewhere floating. Was I in the app like, ooh. What could you see? Was it on a fucking like a thing? Was it a like, what was it? Yo, I'm starving. I'm about to eat this right now. Anyone need any flatware? Definitely not. I'm military right now, so it ain't but so much venting. I can definitely do stupid shit or work shit. Hey, Tavaj. If you could rank yourself on a scale of 1 to 10, your face. Just your face. No makeup, no weave, fresh out of the shower, and you can't use 7. What is it? Come on, give it to me. I want to Kendra G you. Let me hook you up. You want me to hook you up? I kind of want to do a show like hers. I think it looks fun and rather fun. I think people would have fun trying to date on my show, right? Because I'm fun, but I'm real. I mean, I'm not saying Kendra's not real at all. I don't know her. I'm just saying. Would you come on my show? Could I? Oh my God. You should see some of the people she be interviewing for this shit. Yo, I saw this dude on there the other day. I was like, I felt bad. I did say that. Yeah, no makeup, no weave. Fresh out the shower. My pic on my profile. Your pic on your profile is I have dandruff bigger than that picture, sir. You're on my device. This is not the computer. Hook it up. Oh, baby, you ain't even know. I'm a man. Tavaj. I'm almost sure I knew that you wasn't no girl with that name. Now, Tavaj might be a unique name, but it's definitely not feminine. I knew a girl named Lavera. I knew her named Lavera. She had a mustache. She kind of looked like she was going to grow up to be a security, like a prison guard. Wow. I'm going to wear makeup and weave. Oh, you don't follow Kevin Samuel? This is the thing he always say to the girls. He always asks them, okay, ma'am, what do you rate your face? Just your face. On a scale of 1 to 10. You can't use 7. And this is without makeup, and you cannot wear weave, and this is fresh out of the shower. If I can't say 7, I'm going to say 8 if I smile. Damn. You see, that's nice. Men have it like that. Motherfucker said, bitch, if I show a tooth, my whole score goes up a point. No, the smiling thing definitely makes a big difference, because if I don't smile, I have a resting bitch face. Like, I don't have a friendly face, but I don't have a friendly demeanor either. I think I have a very secure, comforting. Oh, look at this. Oh my God. It's an insult to even eat it on plastic, but this is stuffed chicken. Oh, that bitch melt in your mouth. I can eat it with my tongue. Alicia Keys can get a 9, no makeup, no weave. Bruh, why? Please name me the features. I just want to know specifically what features give her 9. Now, back in the day, I used to like her body. I was always into thin bitches with wide hips and, you know what I'm saying? Well, she didn't have an ass that'll swallow up a G-string, but up top, 2 B-stings. Jada Pinkett too. Oh, Lord, you know everybody mad at Jada. Jada Pinkett is a what? You get, what, but what is it? Making good? Okay, listen. Well, what the man says that does the thing, because I don't have a list like that. But he says Beyonce is an 8, Kelly Rowland is a 9, and Rihanna's a 10. What do you think? Bitches be mad as hell when they find out Beyonce at 8. They be like, what? He said Kelly's a 9. You said you're in the military? But Beyonce without weave or makeup was never all that. Bruh, Beyonce weave and makeup don't do shit though. Her shit don't look special. Okay, to me, Beyonce has a face like I have a face. Our faces, my face, her face, they don't look better with makeup. You see what I'm saying? If anything, it's to smooth it out, create some contour or whatever, and stuff like that. But I go by cheekbones, lip, and facial symmetry. That's good. Now, what the hell about Alicia Keys' face has some kind of symmetry to make you put her at a damn 9? I don't see it. Her eyes are lopsided. They're tiny. Even though I like her little slant in her eyes, but they're kind of like a little bit. And I've noticed Beyonce has one too, and so does Britney Spears. So don't even trip. But my uncle called it the crazy eye because he's an ophthalmologist. That bitch got that crazy eye. He's the first black ophthalmologist in LA. Okay, in Beverly Hills, I mean. Pretty eyes just a bonus. Yeah, pretty eyes are a bonus. I think it's kind of like that with everybody. Some people it's a deal breaker. I need eyes. I need eyes. My birth father has like green eyes and shit. Sorry, I had to burp. But When I discovered that when I got older, I was like, oh, Dad, the fuck? Your eyes are green? He's like, yeah. And I'm like, I like Alicia Keys' slant, but I'm saying her eyeball, the iris and the pupil and shit, where they sitting on that Shaquille O'Neal shit. But, okay. I mean, I get Alicia Keys' face is just not, I can't with her face. I think that with her makeup, Alicia Keys is very pretty with her makeup. When Alicia Keys puts on makeup, she goes up like 3 points to me. But without her makeup, she just look basic. She look like a 5. I think I'm a 5. You know what I'm saying? A 5, 6 on a good day. Cute, pretty, and beautiful. That's what I'm saying. She is cute. I think that Alicia Keys is cute. I don't think she's pretty or beautiful. But like I said, like back in the day, I used to like her body. And her hair was always extra fucking fly. And like everything else about her is like her symmetry of everything else about her is fine. Not her face to me. But she's not ugly. She's just not a looker. She's definitely not a fucking looker. Like, if you go somewhere, you can tell. Because if you go somewhere, how many people be like, you know what I'm saying? How quiet does the room get? How many people are like looking at you and shit? Yeah, she does have mixed features, but that don't mean shit. Everybody got mixed features. Because everybody's some mutts running around this bitch. Just admit it. You probably like her skin tone. Now, me personally, I think she would look better if she was darker. To be honest. You like Jada from Low Down Dirty Shame Not Now? Oh, she look bad now. Oh, man, her mom looks better than her. She did all that crack for so long. This is bad. So what about Aaliyah? You didn't name Aaliyah. To me, Aaliyah was beautiful. No, Aaliyah was pretty. Aaliyah was undeniably fucking pretty. Megan Good is goddamn gorgeous. Even when she had her goofy face, she was still so pretty, but now she's just gorgeous. Kelly Rowland, I did not know she was gonna grow up to be that bad. She's amazing. Kelly Rowland is like fucking a badass, beautiful bitch. Her skin complexion, her tone, her height, her length, her body, her everything, her style, her sass. I'm here for it. I thought she was a messy bitch growing up. She looked like one of the messy girls that like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, she grew up a lot. D-Wade wife when she was young. Are my double D's natural? Yes, my breasts are natural. The only thing that's not natural is, you know, some of this shit. Some of this Ty Dolla $ign. After Tommy Sotomayor, honey, let me tell you, you know, pre-Kevin, I went all natural everything. Aaliyah can get a 7. Aaliyah got a long head. Shut the fuck up. You're not allowed to use 7. Damn, I can't believe you ranked Alicia Keys over Aaliyah, bro. I know I can have a threesome with you. We're gonna fight. And then you're gonna be wanting my bitch watch. Aaliyah. Yeah, but her features though. When you look at her right here, if you just look at her dead on, and if you look at her here, and if you look at her from, what do you mean I'm tripping? No, hell no. Hey, you guys tune in too. I mean, tune in. React. Say something. Boy, I bet you be hungry. Oh, I see all the stuffing slid out. It's the spinach and shit. Oh, okay. This macaroni and cheese so heavy, it's about to break this fork. I did not bash light-skinned women. What the fuck? You take that back. Because I said Aaliyah looked better than Alicia Keys, and because I said Alicia Keys would look better if she had darker skin, you're saying I'm bashing light-skinned women in general, like as a whole? Oh, well then let's bring in light-skinned bitches. Let's talk about Saweetie. I think Saweetie's fucking gorgeous. With or without makeup, even though motherfuckers be hating on her saying she wear too much makeup, shit, all this fake shit, da-da-da-da. Saweetie got pretty privilege. Let's talk about the chick from Black Panther. Both of them look good. I saw Black Panther. I did see that movie. But in the last 10 plus years, I've only seen like 4 movies. And I don't remember anybody from them. I don't remember what anybody looked like. I saw it the one time at the theater. Who wept? Oh my God. This is like, this chicken, it's just like, I can cut it with a spoon. This is crazy. I demand a peek of those double D's. I could care less about empty-headed celebrities. Well, first of all, unless you know they actually empty-headed. The chick from U.S. Nigga, everybody from U.S. What you talking about? Second of all, you missing out. Oh, the chick from the U.S. in the movie Black Panther in Wakanda? I really don't. Yeah, I really. My fiance brought me all kinds of kombucha today. What I want? I'm gonna do my Pink Lady apple because I bought a Pink Lady apple and he bought me a Pink Lady apple and I want to have a Pink Lady apple to keep my Pink Lady so. No, the movie Us. Oh. I'm like, everybody from the U.S. nigga, and I'm still mad you said I'm bashing anybody. I never bashed not one person. Give me these or give me death. Driver's seat. Scoot over. Get in the passenger side. Let me steer you correct. Bro, if you have to ask, you have to pay. Everybody knows that. It's an American tradition. Kombucha. I am feminine. I am ladylike. They all finding me. I get rid of this root beer belly. Wow! I want double D's. Well, you know what? Then double D's you shall have, young man. As soon as you pay for them, they will be delivered unto you. See, that was the grand finale right there. I found some extra burgers there just for you. Yummy, yummy, yummy. This is Health Aid Kombucha. For one of, I have more hours of what, darling? Yeah. Health Aid Kombucha, Pink Lady Apple, Bubbly Probiotic Tea for Happy Gut. Ingredients. Organic kombucha. Oh, 4.5 more hours left of work. Must be nice. I can't time mine like that because it's still going here. Right now I'm working as I'm talking to you. Cold pressed apple juice. Even my tummy said, live active cultures, Bacillus coagulans, and MT motherfucking Mata Salvatrucha? MS-13 and shit? No. MTCC 5856. Okay, very good. This is the type of bacillus. Also, we've got organic kombucha ingredients alone, which is filtered water, acids from the fermentation, acetic, ass licking, Aztec. It's for Aztecs. Lactic gluconic. Oh yeah, it says gluconic. Huh, that's nice. And tartaric. I used to know a guy named Tarek. That's funny. Your name is Savage. You're close too. Cane sugar, live kombucha cultures, black tea, green tea combination, and certified organic. So I've been on here 10 minutes, and you've been all about the place, talking about nothing in particular. That's actually not true. Unfortunately for you, your penis is hard, and so you can't hear. You are hard of hearing. You are in a children's space looking for adult playtime and double D titties. I don't expect for you to be able to keep up with any type of conversation, let alone one that makes any type of sense, because you, my friend, are definitely out of line, out of order, and out of luck. Everyone knows that men can't listen when their dicks are hard. Care to challenge? Tavaj, I'd love to have you on there. Out of pocket with no picture avatar. Literally. Coming in here, barking, spitting, commanding. Listen, I tell everyone. No commands, demands, requesting, asking, begging, thirsting, simping. If you have to ask, you have to pay, because what is yours, you already have. If you have to ask, it's not yours. And if you have to ask, it means you didn't earn it. You don't deserve it, and you probably won't get it. When you come on, it's going to be funny. Let me... There's a meeting in my bedroom. Girl, please don't be late. There's a meeting in my bedroom. I got something for you, sir. You think it's gonna be funny? Man, you in the military? So look, first of all, we already know. Listen, go ahead and tell us up front how much PTSD you really got. Then tell us how many opiates you really bought and sold. Then, could you imagine living with this chick? Driver's seat. I don't think anyone could imagine anything that you would say to them, because they know that your cock is in your hand, and no men want to talk to a cock. A poo. I bid you adieu. I tell you what. I want to know. I want to know about all of the trauma, all of the problems, because you see, people who unfortunately give their most for this country end up with the least amount of support, right? And so there's a lot of PTSD and domestic violence. Women are aware of this. They don't care. However, they love the pookies and the ray-rays also. So we need to kind of work around the military thing and figure out what they've done to you so we can undo it. For instance, those girls, mental illness is beyond real. My friend is working for some facilities, and I'm actually putting together some programs myself to take over the police. We don't need police anymore. What we need are psychologists and psychiatrists that can easily wear the same uniform and still show up with a gun, but needing to understand that 100% of the fucking time you're dealing with someone who is out of their mind. In that moment, they're doing something illegal. They know it. Why is this so hard for humans to understand? I don't know. But don't worry, because in my world, everything's perfect. 3 years, joined at 29, firefighter. Doing other shit before I joined, so I won't brainwashed. Okay, very good. You seem like you're rather jovial, fun. You like a good laugh. Girls like that. They like a guy that's not too serious, but at the same time, girls will almost take anything. Let's just be quite honest. So what type of woman are you looking for? Are you looking for a partner? Looking for a 30? Looking for OnlyFans? A model who gonna give me her money from selling her 40s? Let's read along, shall we? Now, you know my vision is better than 2020, so don't tell anybody. I just sometimes I have a little. I want to look like I can, you know. So, 7 signs that people secretly find you attractive. Oh, this is nice.
To wonder what other people think of you in terms of looks and personality. Sometimes your own self-doubts and insecurities keep you from seeing just how much those are.
You're trying to get out of your state. Why are you stuck there? Are you stuck there? Jordan, what is a funny brunette? I want to know. I want to know. You know, guys, I'll tell you about an insult once that I endured. It was with... Yo, I know you ain't just scratch your eye through the lens. Sir, I do beg you adieu. Yeah, I got stationed here. Where? 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 You never told me where not once. Where? 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 You should tell me about a lot of bitches though. That's good. You like bitches. You said Alicia Keys and get a 9 with no makeup. I'm still mad at that. Let me come my ass back down here to the bottom. I ain't looking at your words no more. Where is it? I got stationed here. Where's here, darling? Oh. Okay. Okay. All right, very good. I like it. Oh, goodness. It's... You know, I used to like to go to the Pentagon Mall. Why? You want to know why? Well, of course, darling dear, was to go to Henry Bindle. What else is there to do at the Pentagon Mall? Oh, and maybe Victoria's Secret. And when I tell you, I was riding next to the Pentagon, leaving the mall, going to Crystal City to my hotel. This is when I was living, trapping off the bandwidth. Back page was still alive. Anyway, I wound up there and I was riding by the Pentagon and I said, you know, this is a really nice, you know, I like this and all these trees and stuff and then we're going around the thing. okay. I'm looking over that. I'm saying, it's a rather massive building right there. I don't know what this is. Looks like an old Port Arthur, Texas mall or something. Blown up, I don't know. It's really big, plain, ugly mall. I don't know. Lots of cars in this parking lot. These cars, they all just look so still. I don't know why. So I asked my Uber driver. I said, hey, what's that building? Hey, what's that building? Ma'am, that's the Pentagon. I said, oh, that's the Pentagon. Like the Pentagon. He's like, bitch, I put you up in Pentagon Mall. Like, you know what I'm saying? He didn't say that, but I know he was thinking that shit. And I was just like, oh my God. I didn't even like consider, like I didn't even think about it. Like, wow. I had no idea it was at the Pentagon. I knew it was at the Pentagon Mall. Didn't know why it was called Pentagon Mall. Didn't think about Pentagon. Nothing. Not a Nathan. So I said, oh my goodness. I said, why is it so spooky? I said, I was about to tell you, this place looked eerie. Because even though there were cars in the parking lot, the amount of time that it took for us to drive around in that roundabout thing or whatever, like, it was quite a while, long enough to like, for there to be that time of day, that many cars in that lot on that particular, there was no one. There was not one person walking in that parking lot. There was not one car light on. There was not one smoke, one puff, one nothing. It, like, the energy felt dead. It felt like a fucking cardboard. Somebody put a fucking fake ass thing up right here and the shit is there and you don't know what it is for real. That's how it felt. Now, I'm a woman. When I talk about how I feel, I'm literally talking about some whole other shit. I don't mean like, oh, I feel like... Nah, bro, I felt like dry as hell. I felt like dead ass space energy. Like, it was weird. And I was like, yo, that's the Pentagon? He said, well, I do be hearing weird shit about that place, but whatever. I said, oh, you do? You do too? He said, no, nothing specific. I mean, some people say that they don't even really be in that building. Some people say they really be underground and da-da-da-da-da and all this other stuff. He just kind of gave me like a few like little things or whatever. And I was kind of like, oh, interesting. So after then, I just started kind of like paying attention to it. And every fucking time I went by that place, that's how it fucking was, man. Not one person coming in or going out. No one in the parking lot. The cars are just all sitting there. It looked like a fucking car lot. It was weird. It is weird. She lost her license for 2 years because she pissed in the parking lot and didn't know. See, they got security. That's it, though. Ain't nobody else in that motherfucking shit. Ain't nobody coming in, anybody going out looking like fucking Dave Koresh and goddamn Waco. Oh, that kombucha is so good. Okay, so anyway, that place is weird. Anyway, moving on. So, you gonna be out the military, in the military, what? What you doing? What you doing? How long you gonna stay? What you doing? What you doing? I was thinking about putting together like some fucking Marilyn Monroe type of shit, you know what I'm saying? And come travel around. Santa baby, just slam a sable under the tree for me. I've been an awful good girl. Santa baby, hurry down the chimney tonight. Santa honey, I want a convertible to light blue. I'll wait up for you, dear Santa baby. Hurry down the chimney tonight. With the decorations, what they Tiffany. I really do believe in you. Let's see if you believe in me. You feel me? I'm doing my last 2.5. Probably go DOD contracting. Dead on deserving. I'm gonna stay a firefighter probably. The firefighting thing is interesting. That's an interesting life. I had a client who was a firefighter. He was, I'm not into white guys like that. He was a very attractive looking white guy though. He was like fucking huge. He was like big ass motherfucking like, you know what I'm saying? Couldn't even like barely fit on my massage table. You want to entertain politicians? No. I was talking about for the army guys, goof troop. The politicians. Now listen, if I entertain the politicians, honey, it's gonna be during the D&D and the R&D, because I already know where the HOEs be, bitch. Okay, because they getting flued all the fucking way out. That is like the fucking Christmas time for bitches. Oh, the Department of Defense. Okay. Yeah, no, I hate the American everything. I hate the United States everything. I hate the corporation. I hate their policing systems. I hate their constitution. I hate their fucking medical. I hate their religions. I hate their fucking opiates. I hate their fucking military, and they lie about the goddamn suits and stuck in Afghanistan so we can just steal all the poppy seeds. Okay, I didn't even call you Goof Troop. It just kind of came out that way. I would do a much superior job than the current office of any fucking thing, because I use logic, they use trickery. They're just a bunch of liars and whores. Liars and whores, I say. So, are you a red pill man? Are you a... I feel like I don't attract red pill guys, I guess because red pill guys are almost like lady woman haters or something. They probably don't even fuck with bitches for real. They damn near probably gay, huh? A lot of them. They mad as hell at women. I don't blame them though. Bitches are fucking... Man. It's a nasty war out here, man. I'm pretty sure others can do better, but I never went to school for politics, so I'm gonna stay out of it. Yeah, you can't go to school for politics. I mean, like, anybody can be trained to be a liar. You don't have to go to school for that shit. You don't know what red pill means either. Don't worry, I'm just now catching on to all this stuff too. So, red pill, essentially, it's like about the matrix, and like you have the choice to make. Like, you choose the red pill or the blue pill. They don't know. I bust both them hoes open and made it purple and fucking shot it out my pussy. I am the matrix. I mean, literally, I'm a woman. I am a matrix. I don't need... that's why there's a patriarch, because the reason why the patriarch is so fucking fucked up and don't really work the way it's supposed to is because this is a matrix, not a patrix. But see, people don't fucking understand. People are just goof troops and shit. Essentially, we all live inside of a woman's orgasm. They're even getting to the point to where even science is having to admit shit now. And I'm like, yeah, motherfuckers. As I get older and as I get more wise and as I do more research and I learn more shit, I think it's hilarious. Because soon as I learn just enough to be like, oh, really? And look at somebody, here they come telling on themselves. I was doing hood shit before I joined, so all that stuff. The past 3 years been new to me. What kind of hood shit were you doing? What kind of girls are you into? Women. Do you need to control them and have all the power? Do you want to share the power? Do you want her to stay at home and have your babies? Do you want kids? Oh, politics is very important when it comes to matchmaking. Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. The way that people socialize in general is just already called politicking, right? Which really means multiple bloodsuckers. Alicia Keys, get the fuck out of here, bro. Alicia Keys took her husband from a whole nother bitch She definitely ain't leaving him. I would know. She better have a job too. Why don't you date any of the military girls? Are they sluts? Are they manly? I know it's one of the two. This is the best. Oh my God, you guys have no idea. Health Aid Kombucha Pink Lady Apple. Thank you, baby. No. Okay. So, why you don't date the girls? There, where you are? Sometimes, too, remember this, keep this in mind. Sometimes people bring stuff up in conversation just to see where you are, not even because it's relevant. Depends on the branch, but it's about time spent together in a way. That's not telling me if them hoes. Well, like what? What? I did that burp very quietly. You must be proud of me. Careers and deployments make companionships hard. Oh, because they move y'all around so much, nothing's stable. Dirty bastards. They do it on purpose. What I don't like is how they be killing and raping hoes and dudes and chopping their body up into little pieces and hide them everywhere and just be talking about everybody motherfucking AWOL. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Everybody's not fucking AWOL. And if they were, why aren't you guys even fucking looking for them? If it's that easy to get in and just jump out and run, then wouldn't more people be doing it? So I know you got a gun. Yeah, I'm very disturbed by the military. Like I know too many close personal stories that it's just like, wow. It's some sick individuals. It takes a lot of decades of breeding and repetitive type of different branches do different things and different people do different things too. Look at George Bush, George W. And then look at his fucking goofy ass son, Goof Troop. Boy, you ain't got nothing but the look in the name. Lord know your brain ain't the same. He's definitely a slower version. You know what I'm saying? He the cool version. Like, his daddy is a fucking ruthless ass motherfucking, like, chop your hachaya. You know what I'm saying? We go finna. And rightfully so. I see, me personally, I don't have a problem with quote unquote bad guys, villains, powerful people at the top. I don't have a problem with those people. That ain't my problem with. My problem is with average people. I just be so tired of average people being so fucking average. It's like, yo, why don't y'all stop playing in their fucking reindeer games and get focused on your own shit? Don't fucking vote, bitch. Run. If you really want to be honest with yourself, if you really want to make a difference, if you really care, you will just run. If you really care about politics, you would be a politician. Otherwise, I suggest you not to fucking vote and play in their games at all. Period. Them motherfuckers say, I don't know, I don't want to be, they just liars, and this and that, and da-da-da-da-da. And your bitch ass voting for them with your Christian ass. All of this shit's just broken. You feel me? Christian, Catholic, and some of the Jews too, because, you know, it all kind of, they go together. All of that shit, listen, do you know what the Matrix is? Let me tell you what the Matrix really is, okay? It's hard to run without the money. It's never their fucking money. You don't need money. All you need is a fucking really good fucking swindler. You know what I'm saying? A really good fucking, like, you know, cheerleader and shit. Shit. If I was in politics, no. You see my face? How my whole shit changed? See, that kind of shit don't bother me. Because I'm like, bitch, if I was to be in politics, Bitch, I would win. I would win in all their fucking games. I know, I get it. And I don't mind getting down and dirty with those motherfuckers. Yeah, it's their friends' money, and their friends love to give it because they get to write it off in their taxes. Why do you think there's a separation between church and state? Oh, wait, there's fucking not. Because if there was, you wouldn't have to tell us there was. Now, would you? Oh, they're so fucking brilliant. The people that fund them is the people they help out. Listen, a lot of times those politicians are thrown into their positions and people with money put them there and say, look, we need you to sit here and do this and we're going to channel and funnel this money through. I'm saying too much. Anyway, the point is, ooh, baby, I love your way every day. Yeah, yeah. I love your way. Hey, I'm ready to smoke some weed. I ate my food, got my kombucha. I'm ready to smoke some weed. Now, here's the thing. Makes sense, right? Politicians are not what you think they are. They are not who they think they are. You have to understand that in this matrix, it is a lot of bullshit. Okay, now, I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes if you staying on. All right, man. I'll be right here, man. I'll be here kicking it probably with either Vagina or Jordana, or I forgot who was here with me. Who else was here? I will hold down the fort. Pun intended. Okay, so in the meantime, in between time, I need to wash this bag now. Oh my goodness gracious. It done got, look at this. This is bad. You can't see it, but anyway. Maybe I should rinse it off first, I feel like, because it's like, oh, I got stunned by my own gaseous. Oh, look at that little guy over there on the floor. He's just too cute. I'm gonna have to take him outside. What? Get out of my pants. Okay, I'm gonna have to rinse this off first because this is like too much. Like, what are you doing? Okay. So what I was really trying to figure out from that gentleman was Tavarj. Was what does he want to do with a woman? How old he is? And what his goals are for this so-called lady. Now, oh, I could probably turn this. This light's probably annoying. Hi, my babies. I said, why? You love my lady. Oh, I said, you poppy hate me. Damn, I just walked in like 35 non-circles. Where did that one thing go there? I got my door open. What are you doing? You back? 2 minutes? Man, I feel blessed. I'm way out here blessed. I feel blessed. Okay, I got this door open like it's really warm outside. Next question. Okay, so what I was asking you is, first of all, how old are you? You want me to flip some cards for you, sir? Look, what you want? What you want? What you want? I like watching you with my Michael Myers mask on. You're 33. Anyone who manages to watch this video after this live, please pardon the flatulence escaping my bodice. Oh, I get a tarot reading? I mean, if you want one, I guess. We can do stuff like that. Why not? That was a lot of kombucha gas. That felt good. Kombucha gas for the Michael mask. Kombucha gas for the Michael gas mask. Kombucha gas for the Michael. This is my painting. I painted it myself. It says, Black girl, magic. I did say cards, yes I did. I have another painting there. This was my last, and it was my least favorite at first because I wanted it to be my favorite. And after a while, the imperfections settled in, and I really truly embody it now. I don't know, you can do whatever card you choose. Oh, right. Also have another. Right there. That is my very first one now. Yes. Well, technically it's my second. It's the first one for myself because the genuine, true first one I actually made for my father for his birthday. And then I made that one second. So I made that one first. No, maybe I made that one. No, I made my dad's first. Then I made that one. Then I made that one. That one. All right. Now, here also, truth, vanity, and freedom. I like this one. That's my movement in agriculture. It's rooted in love, based on truth, vanity, and freedom. Said I don't have a gun. Said I don't have a gun. I don't know why. I think because I just left that bar and that song must have been playing. I also have this one here, which I really like. It says, be classy. Look at that. I thought it's so ugly though. Look how I fucked up that heel. You know, look at the bottle's like, makes me kind of sad sometimes, but it's all right. Well, right now we're just showing you paintings as we come over here to find the weed to smoke, and no, I put on my ghost face mask. Okay, all right, we're here for ghost faced killers and all. It's perfectly fine, darling dear. I need to get a hit. Uh-oh, my dick is out. I told him to not pull that out. I asked him, why did he pull it out? He said, I want to feel frisky. I want to do something fun. And I said, well, please, don't put other objects in my body. Just only ravish it for yourself. I am preserved for a reason. Goodness gracious. I'm trying to lean you guys on my dong. Hope it doesn't fall over because it's not a dildo. Dildos have, wow. Wow, what? What happened? Oh, shit. Oh, it fell over. That's it. Damn. That thing it fell. It sounded loud, didn't it? Oh, what? Cannot put that on the camera. Stop. Stability. Well, I've got something big and solid to lean you against. The core of it all. All right, so 33 is where I left off with you, technically. 33. Very special age. I say 33 is the new 27. Like I died of a drug. Not from a, of a. All right. Two phones, one for the plug and one for the... Come on, you know I need one for... I need one to communicate via messages and talking, and I need one to communicate via camera, lights, and action. I need to simulcast. I used to have 4 phones. I gave one to my brother, and one it just, whatever. Too many phones I had at one time. And I remember when I first started on Vine, and they were like, oh, you probably are a whore, and those probably aren't even real iPhones, and you probably have a Wi-Fi phone. Ha 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 ha. And I was like, what the fuck is a Wi-Fi phone? And they were like, this was my first time really experiencing black people on the interwebs, like how we are and stuff. But I also don't call people black. I don't call us black. I say we are copper. Because it's true. We're not fucking black, we're copper. But whatever, some people like to call it whatever they like. Whatever they like, darling dear. So, let's go here. Oh, that was good. I watched it. Where did it go? I like to watch a lot of weird things. I like to keep up with a lot of weird things. Like all of the murders. All of the murders. I know all of the murders. Oh, I recall this. I recall this. So I'm trying to see what to play for you because, this is YouTube. And after this goes off, What? What? There was a school shooting in Philly yesterday. Yes, there was. No. Detroit. Oh, wait, there was one in Philly too? I wouldn't be surprised. Philly's had it bad. Philly's had it bad this past year. Yeah, actually, the past 2 or 3 years has been really bad in Philly. Here's the crazy thing. If you look at all the numbers now and look at everything that's going on, it looks absolutely mad, right? But if you look back, yeah, it was Detroit. If you look back, way back. Driver's seat, shut your ass up. It was a school shooting. 3 dead, 8 injured. I read 5 dead, I think, 8 injured. Let me see. Oh, goodness. Oh, you guys really ran my battery down on that device. Oh, I saw it on the... Hold on. I didn't click it yet, though. Oh. 3 dead? Okay. Oh, okay, Miss Glenda. Let me see what I saw it. I saw it. It's here because it's gonna be right here. Um, 15-year-old suspect in custody after deadly shooting. School shoot to kills three. I see kills three. Maybe I saw 15 years old, so I saw the five there. Probably is what it was. At least three dead. So many numbers. So many numbers. Yeah. So why did she do this face reveal? I don't know. Anyways, there are lots of very uncomfortable looking biracial couples here. Um, this guy. Ugh. Okay. Do you want to see if you have unintentionally given up on love? Do you think that you have? Or do you think that you're just enjoying your life? I don't even think you want to be serious or get married or anything. I think you want a fun girl that you can just have fun with and be friends forever. Eating you alive. Is that about parasites? I love parasites because they tell you all about humans. Everything that's wrong with us, it's because of the parasites. Dr. Umar Johnson said we need to take out these killers among us. So let me tell you something that's even more bright than that. How about we remove everyone's uterus? I don't want to be serious, but I think it's gonna happen. Are you so attractive a girl's gonna snag you up and you can't help yourself? You're like, fine, fuck it. Oh gosh. Some girl's gonna get you and she won't let you go. When you're stable, of course. Back on shore. I think that the dumbest thing is for people to be upset with child molesters, killers, rapists. What are you mad at them for? Why? Why not be mad at the people who made them? People don't want to do this because then they have to look at themselves. So I can take everything that everybody says and go to the next level of realness. Everybody gets so sad when these little babies are killed, but they're usually hood boogers. And they usually probably would have grown up to kill you any fucking way. On accident. Because you were in their fucking way. Most who have been hurt take any type of affection as love and commitment and other things. No, what kind of hurt? I don't know if you've been around, sir, but listen, especially females, these hoes these days, they're manly as fuck. These hoes toxic than a big dog. And women are setting dudes up left and right. Shit's not funny. Men are killing bitches back left and right. Shit's not funny. A lot of patricide is up. Niggas killing their mama and shit. You feel me? Oh, that's the matricide. Killing their mama. Um, uh, sh- in the past 2 weeks, in the past Thanksgiving week, it was like 4 different young black men killed their moms. Literally, all of them different. One of them stabbed. Sorry, one of them she didn't die. He tried to kill her with the fire. One of them stabbed. One of them shot. One of them something else. And then a couple weeks ago, it was another lady. She got shot. And they all. This is how you can tell it's something wrong because they all kill them and then they just stay right there, just like this. And they call on themselves. Yeah, y'all might want to come get me. What does that tell you? The women are delusional. I'm used to Southern women, so I don't know how other women do. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter if they're from the South. There's just different breeds. So you've probably only attracted a certain type of, you attract a type, right? So you're going to probably pretty much always get the same type. It's just going to be in different fucking packaging type of shit. I don't do that because I'm very much like, oh no, I've already had that. I need something else. But I'm pretty good at honing in on exactly what I need. And I got it. Oh. My fucking tooth. Where they from matters. That is true, though.
Hello, Psych2Goers, and welcome back to another video. Much for the love and support that you've given us, enabling us to make yet another
Let's smoke some,
exploration
bitch.
into everyday psychology. So, let's begin.
You can listen to this while I
Do
smoke.
you ever feel like you can't seem to get lucky in love, no matter how hard you try? You're trying all the things, going out to meet new people, dating apps, trying to engage in conversations with people, and hoping to find a deeper connection with them. Being open-minded to the possibility of finding love. Despite all that, are you starting to feel discouraged? Are you wondering where your right match is? Dating can be a scary experience, a daunting one. If being vulnerable isn't always something that sits well with you, it's just that much scarier. Have your numerous experiences trying to pursue romantic relationships made throwing the towel in a tempting prospect?
No.
Especially with a lack of social and physical contact and the obstacles that come with that. It's definitely hard to pursue romantic relationships. Before we begin, here's a quick reminder that this video is for educational purposes only, and not to suggest that these signs mean that you've given up on finding love,
Oh.
that you should if you're feeling like this. Reaching out
Those
to
girls
people
try to
you
put it in your
talk
butt.
about how you feel can be a great help. But with that said, here are 6 common signs that you've unintentionally given up on love.
Unintentional.
Number 1, if a date doesn't go well or to plan, you shut down. Before going in, do you have certain expectations about a date, only to find it falls miserably short of those expectations? You may feel you have a good connection with a person prior to the date, but when you meet in person, it just doesn't feel right. But instead of being honest with that person and telling them that you're not feeling it, you find yourself beating yourself up about why you can't find the right person and may feel like you're starting to mentally give up. Number 2, you don't take up opportunities to meet new people anymore. I know how it's gonna go, or I know it's not gonna work out. Do these phrases
He's a
sound
pothead.
familiar? You shut down potential opportunities for friends or family to set you up with
Put
somebody
nothing
because
nowhere.
you're quick to assume the worst.
They
Let
will.
your guard down and get out of that negative
Especially
mindset.
non-black girls.
If you feel that you'd rather binge Netflix than go out and meet people, that may
Because a
suggest
lot of
that
non-black
mentally
guys,
you've given up on seeking love.
they like stuff
Number
back
3,
there.
you feel jealous when you see or are around other couples.
Never.
Ever feel like everybody around you is in a relationship but you?
Yes.
You
Texas.
constantly feel like the third wheel?
No.
You may notice that your friends are starting to settle down into long-term relationships, cohabitation, and even marriage as a result. You find yourself drifting further and further away from them.
Mm-hmm.
Whether this is intentional or not, if you're upset about being single, being around people who are romantically involved might just be a little too much to handle.
Yeah.
Number 4, you've gotten it into your head that everybody is playing games. Ever been in a relationship where you've experienced game playing, gaslighting? Have you been at the receiving end of ghosting? Did your previous relationship leave you not knowing where you stood? These negative experiences can taint your view of everyone around you. You've built up a fortress around you to prevent this from happening again. Sometimes it can feel easier to label all people as players. You give up on the possibility of love rather than face the challenge of finding and making it work with a great person.
Yeah.
Number 5, you may consider settling for someone you don't love or
The
you have
similarities I
unrealistic
see in women is
expectations
in the
of.
bedroom. The difference is.
There are benefits to having a life partner, even if the two of you are not.
So you always
passionately in love.
attract the same type of woman
You may
sexually.
be perfectly happy with this. However, on the flip side, you may feel like you have to settle rather than wait for the love of your life. If you feel like you've settled,
Kevin Samuels told them they need
considering
to.
settling for Mr. or Mrs. Good Enough, this may suggest that you're losing faith in the real deal. On the other hand, you may set unrealistic expectations about who you want to be with,
That's
when
true.
in reality this person may not exist.
Right.
Your unticked checklist may result in you giving up on the prospect of love altogether. And number 6, you feel that you're unable to love another person deeply. Do you feel as though you've never been in love? Do you question your previous relationships and wonder whether what you were feeling was real? You wonder if you loved them at all.
No.
This questioning may challenge your perception of love.
No.
If it was real, why wasn't it enough? You begin to doubt
No.
yourself because it ended. even when you gave it your all.
No.
It unintentionally makes you question whether you'll ever be able to love somebody, or even whether you can be loved by another person.
You're not supposed to
Feeling
have
wrong in a
sex with them too
relationship doesn't
fast.
work is
Spot
not
him,
something
shot
to
him. Hey,
dismiss.
welcome back, baby.
That does not mean all hope is lost, and it certainly doesn't label you as less. It's important to know that these are common signs, but it doesn't mean that you've given up on love or that you can't feel love. Speaking to people you trust, if you have negative thoughts about relationships or dating, can be of great help. Mental health professionals can help you remediate these thoughts and start afresh. So stay strong and never let go of what you believe in.
Have it
We
sooner
hope
than
we were
later.
able to give you insight into some of the ways you can tell if you've begun to give up on love.
Okay, so you want me to pull some cards for real? Or I can get one of these girls on YouTube to do some cards and you can pick one. Listen, the girls on YouTube that do it, it's like it's so real. It's like so good. But I mean, like I also do, and my shit is also real. But it's just something different about when somebody else does it for you, and you're just like, oh my god, like that is like crazy. Like how did you do that? I mean, it's really just the universe talking back to you. So anyway, you feel me? It ain't even them at all. It be your ancestors and shit. You don't even know who all involved. You don't even know who all involved. So how often do you jack off? I got 3 more hours. Okay. Well, I wish I could spend all that time with you. I can't. Luckily, my phone battery will die. Otherwise, I'm not that good when I'm having fun online to get off. It's not easy for me. It's easier for me if I'm doing it for money. Like if I'm on here to get paid and like get naked and shake my ass and shit, it's way easier for me to get offline. I mean, it also is still easy for me to stay on a lot longer than I'm supposed to, but it's just easier to go. You pull a 5 or a 7 card. So this is tarot. Like tarot is not. I mean, it could be a 5 or a 7, but in what suit? The suit is gonna matter. I have an amethyst. Do you see this? This is beautiful. This amethyst. You can really tell from that because it's really not a good angle, the light and all. But I suppose I like it like that during time. Now I'm going to hit my labradorite. You can't see the shining glow that it possesses. Why can you see like this? No, it's not good to see like that. Look at this motherfucker. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so there's a lot of different kinds. There's pyramids, there's like the 3 card pool where it's just like what's the problem? Um why is it here and what's the solution or something like that. There's also all my things are like your battery's low, your battery's low, your battery's low. There's also there's yes or no cards. Also, you can just pull one for yes or no. There's oh my goodness, they have really big spreads too. Those 5 and 7 ones are usually big. Now the ones that they pull on the YouTube, oh man, sometimes they go really buck wild. They'll like you get to pick a deck, you get to pick a pile. They'll have like 5 decks or 5 piles. It be fine as women that do readings, but it start to get repetitive to me. Yeah, I guess I'm trying to see something different. All right, look. Before I do one, then let's do one of these little bitches here on that because I'm new to that. I mean, I can like do other stuff. I can do stuff for me, really. Like, I don't know how to do that for you. I can guide you into like some places, but these people are amazing. Like, and we can do something kind of like okay, so like this one girl, like she's it's really, I'm like one of them. Like, I don't need a whole lot of. Okay, I'm gonna find me one bitch, maybe even 2. They do the shit, and I'm good to go. I have a homegirl to do it on here too, but I didn't even know she'd do that shit until recently. And I was like, oh shit, bitch. But okay, her name is Gem Goddess. GEM Goddess. But I'm about to go to her shit right now. Wow, she's special. That is so funny. Men are easily attracted to women who know this. This guy is funny. Look at this shit. Mom and girlfriend arrested. Missing 8-year-old autistic child. Divorced father shoots his 4 kids and the grandma kills them dead. That was today. That was after the ones I was telling you about where and the dude is not ugly. It's always some very like you're not, and that's such a shallow thing to say. Yep, Jim Goddess, that's correct. But you know, maybe like a space. But that's some shallow shit like bitches be on like you're not even ugly. Like only ugly people deserve to do crimes or something like that. I just wanted to kill her. Oh my goodness. I'm fine and paid. Why am I single? I'm looking for Jim Goddess. I saw her on here the other day too. She I didn't want to do my reading yet. Oh wait, she did do my reading. She did. She did it for was it for the month of December? She did a general reading for the month of December. So what happens is like there's gonna be like however many piles. Is that? Yes, it is. What are they doing? Tiffany Haddish and Common finally broke up. Yo, I was like, that is the fakest relationship ever. And honestly, it's weird because this is the only time he's ever been like all woo woo swoo over a girl. He never even says shit. He just always plays those girls and does weird shit. I don't know what the fuck he does. I want Common. I used to massage his personal assistant. She was hot too. And I used to like, oh, Common, okay, like, Common, what did you do? He's just interesting. Go best friend, we killing them. Oh, that's the song. Oh, this is a remix? Oh, we twinning them. Oh, wow. The remix with the baby is coming out today at 4 p.m. Tavares, what happened? I'm looking for Gym Goddess. I could type in her name, but I'm just scrolling. Oh, here's what's her name too. I like her. Astro Kid, but she doesn't do cards. She's Astro. Who? Oh, is she live? No, she's not live. No, Jim Goddess? No. Oh, I like him. Oh, damn. What is that? What is that he? Jim Goddess is not live right now. Does she go live ever? Let me think. Oh, here's a bonus reading for Scorpio. Oh, she just did this 8 days ago. But this is not her. This is a new girl I just found. The Birth of Venus, because you know it's my real name. The Birth of Venus Tarot. She's good too. I like hers. I low-key found her on accident. Because I also, I don't know, I wasn't looking for somebody new, but it just kind of stumbled upon. It was like the right kind of reading. I was like, all right, bitch, let me see what you're talking about. But yeah, so she's gonna line up about 4 or 5 different piles, like cards or whatever, and you get to pick the one you like. And unless you like to pick from the crystals, and then after that, she'll pop some crystals on top of the cards, and you can choose by the crystal. And then we skip to that part, and then she about to bust it out on your ass. And like I'm talking about when she's reading like about romance, she's reading like, oh, what's the surprise? What your ancestors want to tell you? What's your secret career path supposed to be? What all kind of shit. That bitch be reading. I mean, like reading rainbow. Oh, somebody gave me a thumb on my butt. You guys, you didn't tell me. Thumb on my butt. Thumb on my butt. Thank you, darling. Thank you. So, most of the dead Astro World Festival. Okay, I don't care about that. Listen. Oh, no, that's not her either. Oh. That sounds like a lot. Well, that's just a bunch of different ones. I was reading off a bunch of different. Oh my goodness. See, and this keeps happening too. Pregnant woman shot hours after her baby shower, only 5 days away from delivery day. Ooh, look at her. This has been happening a lot too. I'm trying to tell y'all, do the research. If y'all don't know about Roe versus Wade, find out. Let me find out that the death toll of murders of women, it plummeted when they made abortions legal. What does that tell you, ladies? Stop letting them spray up your fucking club. And then stop not taking a plan B. And then stop not aborting them. I don't know why they were throwing a fit in Texas. Our body's our choice. Yeah, your choice is to always sit your single fat ass up somewhere and have somebody baby that don't fucking want it. And this is the problem. The pregnant lady who got shot in Florida. And it's a lot of them pregnant ladies who got shot and they getting killed every day. I don't know if she was in Florida or what. They all on the East Coast every time almost. One time somebody was from somewhere else, but it'd be Florida, it'd be fucking Philly, it could be goddamn New York, it could be wherever. But that one lady from Florida, that lady was cold. She was crazy. She ran up and killed that lady that she knew that was her friend. She ran and popped that bitch, pow, like right there. She came from Florida all the way up to New York just to kill her, like, blank, just shot her blank dead on, and then, like, just in the public, just in front of everybody. The lady was standing there trying to sell, like, some cool cups or something. I don't remember. Okay, oh my goodness. 8 signs someone isn't meant for you. Ooh, who is that? Oh, he's... See, the problem is gangbangers and thugs and stuff, they are really cute, and this is a problem. She hit dude on a motorcycle. He followed her. She pulled a gun. He shot back. That is old. No, it's not. Because in that case, I'm thinking of in Florida with the girl and the guy. She actually, I think, killed him. And she was black. He was... And it was a motorcycle or something was involved. But never mind. Different story. So I'm wrong. You know what I like in Florida? I like that sheriff, that guy, whatever his name is, Grady or something. That motherfucker be pulling in goddamn sex trafficking motherfuckers every motherfucking month. He be lining them hoes up. And he call them out by their... And look at this bastard here. You want to know what he likes? Huh? He likes kitty porn with the lights on. Like, that motherfucker call motherfuckers out. Get his son from the stepdad house, and the stepdad shot him on the porch. This, now the thing about it is, this is not new shit, right? Like, this kind of stuff has been going on forever. If you actually go back in history and look, our death toll was worse. At one point in, like, the, what was it, the 60s or the 70s or something like that, in New York City, 5 people were murdered a day. A day. A day. So the way that they over amplify and make everything seem so like, whoa, this really low key ain't shit. Was that on TikTok or something? What I said? I don't know. What you... I don't know. TikTok? I'm on TikTok. Shit. Wait, what is this? Where am I? Somebody said, well, shit, guess I'm about to be a patron. Oh, what? No one were rate before The Wire came out, then Detroit. Oh, I know you from now. Yeah, but there's also been times St. Louis has kind of always been up there in the top 5 low key. New Orleans has been murder capital quite a few times, also low key. Low key, don't sleep on places like fucking Ohio, where just don't nobody talk about it. Motherfuckers be getting murked there all the time too. Florida, the reason why Florida seems so crazy because they always kill in crazy ways. Guy you were telling me about that exposed people. He from YouTube or TikTok. Exposed people. A guy exposing people. Oh, I was talking about that. I think maybe you're talking about the toxic dating coach. New Orleans too, yeah. And it's weird because New Orleans and Chicago, they do a lot of that back and forth. And Chicago, Atlanta do a lot of back and forth. Which I'm like, I don't know why the fuck New Orleans motherfuckers go to Chicago. Y'all crazy, dangerous asses don't need to fucking go to Chicago, but whatever. That's what they do. I don't know which guy you're exactly talking about, to be honest. Kidnapping, child molestation. This guy, he be saying JCS inspired, but sir, but you're not JCS. Stop putting that. Ooh, oh, sorry, it's the wrong thing again. Okay, where's Jim Goddess? I know she coming. I know she coming. Come on, Jim Goddess. Give me something good. Is this lighting bad over here? I mean, I couldn't move into better lighting, but you said some guy people you probably forgot. Never mind. I know who line up people. Oh, I said the sheriff. That's the sheriff of Florida. He's not the sheriff of Florida. He's like the maybe Broward County or maybe I spent a lot of time in Florida, low-key. He's not Pinellas. I don't know, honey, but his ass be reading them. Yes, he gets up there and he be calling the asses out. But they have a whole special team where they specifically are getting sex traffickers. And he will call their ass out locally and say, and this bitch was running the daycare that y'all motherfucking da-da-da-da-da. I still see you, lighting doesn't really matter. Okay, usually it matters, but I guess in this case it's okay. You can't see me, so that's good. And, I got a little like, oh, can men became sexually more attractive if women can... What, anyway? Only 3 countries are landlocked by just one country. A country is fucking nothing. It's just lines. I hate all of the lying just about money and about time and about fucking boundaries and borders. That's why people hate Saturn. Because Saturn is all about the fucking real rules and shit. Don't nobody want to follow that shit. The Vanishing Killer. The cute murderer who gained a fan base on TikTok. Now that happens a lot. People be murderers and they get a whole fucking fan base. And honestly, I'm not even mad at those people because at least those people are honest about who they are. Ooh, I've been preach. She ghosted him on a date. Okay, wait, this is like brand new I've been preach. Like I'm in the Patreon, so let's check it out right quick. Cause I love them. I answered all the questions and I ain't get no prospects. You talking about, wait, what you think I got holes on deck? Ladies and gentlemen, this is
Sponsored by Surfshark.
Surfshark.
Dating is tough, and these singles have some horror stories to show for it.
Who does this?
In 2017,
Okay,
this man says a date took a turn for the worse when the woman he was out with started texting during a movie.
I don't have.
Behaving as though this.
We're gonna find her for you. We have to let you go live on my Instagram.
Crystal, whom he met on
or on here,
was too busy texting with a friend to pay attention to Guardians of the Galaxy 2.
This is the first date, first time taking her to Guardians of the Galaxy 2's already announced. Secondly, you met her on Bumble, which is an L platform. Okay.
Why? Is this not?
I hate that platform.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Because the platform will really message first, which hey, I think it's good to have a platform like that. But every time we message you first and they have to do it, it's like trash-ass message. And it just, here's why it rubs me the wrong way. Because I've been on Tinder and seen how they like entitled they are to like be creative. Then when they got their own platform to finally be creative, and they're the only ones, they're trash.
Mm-hmm.
After he
you don't have IG
on her ticket.
About 15 minutes into the movie, the phone comes out. It's text, 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 read, text, text, text. I mean, it was nonstop.
My best friend texted me to make sure I was okay on my date. It was about a total of 3 texts.
Crystal says it was a quick chat to let her friend know that the date was going well.
3 texts is way more.
This guy is suing this girl.
Let's be honest. If you were into this guy or at all interested in this date, you would have been like, yeah, I'm fine. And then you would have put your phone away. The reason why you kept texting is because you wasn't feeling it.
Yeah.
That's disrespectful.
It is disrespectful. 3 texts, that's a lot of texts.
Disrespectful.
When I'm with somebody, I'm with that motherfucker. Like, my shit is done, gone, put away. We're so into each other, like, we can't even fucking stop.
3 texts means that they were fine going back and forth. So you gotta wait a little bit of time. So
Things said, boop. This fucking iPhone sound.
It's like, I'm not even on the, you know what? I'm not even on the date. If I'm watching a movie and I can see your phone over there, shut that shit off.
Morning. Was still up from coming in from work. Was watching Netflix, so I decided to click on Hey Baby Winter. Hi Morphe, thank you so much. I'm glad you came by. You can relax with us.
Is you have the whole fucking
Unwind.
lighting up the team. Put your goddamn shit away.
He said lighting up the team. Right as I turn this to give you guys better light.
And also the guy looks super fucking cheap for mentioning how much he paid exactly.
Yeah.
$17.31. Like, bro.
Oh shit, the thing's in my hand again. Lord.
Right? She disrespected you, fine. So be like, I fucking paid $17.30.
Buy the mail.
Childish, okay?
Buy the mail.
But be it creatively and in a way that makes you look half decent.
What? Only reason people wouldn't keep texting is because they don't want you to see who else they message
To be
you.
fair, it's not what he what they said.
That's another reason
So
too.
maybe they were asking.
Let me crumble up some.
And
Crumble up, baby.
On the edit. It might.
You're right. You know what?
So-
You know what? I take it back. Nigga, you're right.
I'm just saying. But if he mentions it, then
Winner,
I'm gonna be like,
weed.
I really tried.
That's when Brandon
And whiskey,
suggested she
wine,
take
or
her
water?
texting outside the theater.
Next thing I know, she says, I'll be right back, stands up, leans in, I'll be right back. Never saw her again.
After Crystal made her exit, it was Brandon sending her texts, demanding she pay back the $17 and
Okay, never mind. We're good. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let's put you guys over here.
God.
He is suing this bitch for $17.
Never mind, man. I'm sorry. It was my bad.
That's what she get.
Yo, let me
That's what she get. That's a pussy move. To me, that's a pussy fucking move. I would never do no pussy ass shit like that. Listen, I'm gonna tell you to your fucking face. It's only two reasons why you lie. It's out of fear or it's out of respect. Because you're trying to protect somebody, so you think.
I want to listen to other
I would never fucking ghost somebody. It's
You
bullshit.
won't let me in.
That man mad. He mad. He spent more time.
You win a listen from the UK.
Yo, some of these guys, they be calling in Atlanta. They be calling in on the phone for like young jock and shit to answer, and then they call the girl and see what's wrong with the bitch or whatever. But sometimes I guess it's I don't know.
So you're able to watch much more content, and then boom, the world is open to you,
Shit.
just like Aladdin on a carpet.
Sorry,
I can
guys.
show you the world.
Get his ass, whoop his
You
ass.
have 83% off in the
83? What's up with the 83? He dead wrong.
So sharp you can. Use the link below. Go ahead.
I'm trying to get y'all situated for
Your
real.
behavior Saturday was not only rude, but it cost me money. I want you to compensate me $17 for the movie ticket. And the $4 for the pizza.
Oh my god. Oh.
Wow. That guy is
$4 pizza deserves a big old L. Okay.
$4 pizza.
Two, he goes on to say, will you do this or do I have to pursue the money in small claims court? I could file online from my laptop and I'm willing to do so. Your behavior was wildly out of line and I'm happy to pursue putting you on the books for it.
Wow.
You got issues, dude.
Listen,
Dude. This went from, wow, she's really disrespectful, to, dude, you have issues. Who raised you? Take your L and get the fuck out. Sue someone in small claims for 21.
Shit.
For 21.31.
For 21.31. Shit. Sorry.
Who raised you?
Ah! Sorry, guys. I don't have the case on this phone.
you know what though?
She could have just gave dude $20, but he crazy.
Bald and short.
Bro, it's costing him more time and money
So much you'd be like, yo,
both ways by just doing this. He's doing it just to be a pain in her ass.
My God.
But that's just like, but this is just stupid. That should be illegal. He should get sued by the court for trying to sue somebody for that shit, for real. Like, there's nothing else to do. There's nothing else for people to worry about.
This might be the most petty thing I've ever seen.
This is the most petty.
Awards, I'm giving this man like top 3 for sure.
Damn, bro.
I text him back.
I'm trying to
"This
get
is
you guys
insane.
situated.
I am not paying you back for the date.
So Brandon planned a second date.
So why she wouldn't pay him back though with her bitch ass? She should have fucking paid him back. Fuck that, bitch. Be a bitch. Bitch, you already ghosted the dude. You ran out on him. You were rude the whole fucking time, texting somebody else, and you're not gonna pay him?
One date. You know what? She's lucky she got away from you because, dude, you're probably a little bit unsafe.
They would have ended up dead. Just like that dude killed that girl out here, and he was putting her on blast all on Instagram because she was a stripper. Did you hear about that? He killed her. He spent $15,000. That motherfucker put every receipt on Instagram. That nigga petty than a hoe. He killed the bitch, and he's like, oh well. And he tried to kill himself. He didn't do a good job.
Hopefully one last
He's still alive. He's in jail.
This didn't work out, and I will.
I am struggling. You want to see what I'm working with? Look, let me show you.
If you can just leave this alone.
Let's count it, right? Just
Like, look at this. Look at this.
That's impressive. You're really counting.
I tried putting this whole. I tried all types of stuff. Now I have. Dang it! Every time I come over here, there's a freaking dong. Why did he take out this fake dick? I don't ever have it out. That's probably why. So I normally sit y'all up in here like that. See, like,
Ooh, you cheat.
but I wasn't moving into it. But now I guess I have to.
You know
And
what?
not a good kind of petty. Ooh, you ugly. UGLY, you ain't got no alibi. You ugly.
Yep. Hey, listen, man. Life is already hard enough when you're bald. Don't be doing all this petty shit.
He told that nigga life is already hard enough when you bald. Don't make it hard on yourself,
And I
bro.
thought I understand ladies a little bit more when they talk
Use the
about
laptop, sit it
fucking
on the
crazy.
keys against the
They're like,
screen.
"You good?"
I have to put on the charger because you guys are dying.
I'm mourning.
No, not mourning, dying. And after all,
All right. Hey, this is it for today. Tell us what you think in the comments. And, algorithm and stuff like that. Put a 1 in the chat if you think you was too much. Put a 2 if you think she was not enough.
that bitch was wrong. That bitch wrong as hell. Now, because she's so petty to actually not even give him the money, she see he unstable. She see he unstable. She gonna make that man life worse. She not scared he gonna come kill her. You feel me? Like sometimes bitches just have to be human. A lot of bitches are not fucking human, dog. A lot of these bitches, they're not ladies. You feel me? You have to understand the parasites that they're bred from. You have to understand that life is in reverse. We are no longer what we eat. We are what eats us. Motherfuckers is parasites. That's what war we in. So now it's about, all right, who is the most toxic? Well, at this point in time, to be honest with you, it would be nice to let you know that at least people ain't killing each other. People are pretty much just killing themselves. And they're also killing their families. So if it does happen to you, at least you know who did it. Like every time it's like, it's all familicide. It's either or it's a baby daddy or it's a boyfriend. And the kids, oh my God, the babies, every week, they fucking drop like flies. They always, how do they all bump their head and fucking die in the bathtub? And when they get to the fucking doctor, and it's not even funny, but come on, they get to the doctor, this baby had 12 contusions on their ribs, 2 broken legs, a broken arm. Bitch, what? Bitch, you talking about, you said the motherfucker fell, hit his head, and died in the tub, bitch. Where the fuck all the contusions and... Babies for fucking benefits. They're having these babies so they can have money from the government, so they can have people feel sorry for them, and they can have something to drag around and make them do what they want them to do, and motherfucking put them here when they want to put them here. But babies are fucking real, and bitches are not. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's cute. Oh, that's it. What was worth it? Give it to me, I'm worth it. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Hey, baby, I'm worth it. Get a lot of calls for babies and houses be dirty as hell. Bro, like honestly, can I tell you something? I really kind of understand motherfuckers like Hitler and shit, or like any of these crazy war crime people. If you study war for real, I agree with their shit way far more than what the fuck they're doing here. Y'all mean to tell me y'all take y'all raggedy asses over there talking about you gonna charge us $326 million and you accidentally spent $70 million on the wrong costumes? Bitch, I don't give a fuck what the hell you ordered. Whoever that order was from, bitch, that was from the world. You ordered that order from the world and you ordered the wrong fucking design, so it looks like you're in the fucking snow, but you're really in the jungle? And they didn't fucking do that shit for you for free? Who they gonna give it? Get the fuck out of here. Shut up. Ain't talking about, oh, we been over here 20 years. We ain't really know. We ain't had no end game for real. Like, we ain't know what we was doing, dog. We sorry. And no one gets in trouble for this? Absolutely no one. This is just like a, uh-oh, looks like everybody's in trouble. Well, let's just start the game over, guys. Who's rolling dice? Yeah, people just laying down a little bit too much for me. I ain't the one. I'm just making my own world. I'm making my own shit, making my own schools, I got my own fucking classes. I'm not having no kids because the world is my oyster. Everybody my kids. I'm building my own master communities. The police will not be police. Like, I'm changing the names of everything. Fucking marriage is not gonna be the same. Men, it comes natural to have 2 wives. You have 2 slots for wives. You don't have to use both of them, but it just comes natural. No, it's different if you go to them countries. I was in Somalia. People out there get it way worse, and everybody hate us. Yes, I'm aware that everybody gets it way worse, but do you know what way worse means? It's a construct. Way worse to who? Where is there somewhere better on this earth? Where is the best place to be? It don't matter where you go, a motherfucker gonna find something to complain about. So, in my life, what I've done is, because my name is Venus, and I'm the goddess of like everything great and amazing. So, hello. I'm like a Martha Stewart in that bitch. Like, I make the worst everything the best. I've learned to love what I hate. I don't instigate it, I don't ask for it, but I welcome it. Come on, bring it. No, I don't want you here doing this, and no, I don't want that to happen, but it's going to. And then what? First, I'm gonna stack my dough, and then what? Then I'm gonna stack some more. I had the rest of the yams at my auntie house. I don't even think that's his aunt for real. I don't know why. I get the feeling it's not his aunt. I just got this overwhelming. I want to smell. This is apple cinnamon. I don't really like spray that much, but I just really want to smell something really good right now. I am like a smelly person. I'm not a smelly person. I love smells. My olfactory senses are like everything. Hi, Wise Owl. You're so sweet. Yo, like, the crazy thing is, I think I'm like definitely one of the onlyest of my kind. Like, there's not many. And the thing that makes me, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm gonna brag a little bit. The thing that makes me the most special of them all, it doesn't mean I'm the most, I'm just saying perspective, is to me, for me, from me, through me. I'm talking about me, in case you forgot. My favorite part about being me is I don't have any fucking kids. I don't know if I said that already, but I say it like all the time. And like so many times, even with my dog, I get mad and I be like, you know what? I can tell you honestly, and it sounds sick to say, but it's just, you just have to face reality, okay? First of all, women are toxic. Women are more toxic than men are by nature, like naturally. But the only reason why, it's just because we have the ability to be, what's the word? Susceptible. I got it on the first try. And I can spell it. Susceptible to becoming toxic because we're so wet. Because the woman is the unk, right? It's the water. It's the womb. I feel you on not having kids though. No, man. For what? They're a burden. Have them here. Like, fucking make a list of who would sign up for any of this. There is a reason. No, I'm not in New York City. I'm in Dallas, Texas. There's a reason why the war is of your mind. In your mind. With your mind. Never mind anything else. There's no, when people like, oh, demons, I need an exorcist and all this other shit. Okay, baby, that's fine. But just understand that everybody wet. We damn 75% water. I know, but women have more. We have more for the bouillons. You know, we have more for the baby. We have all the fluid. We fucking fluid in all the time. You see what I'm saying? And shit like that. Feel me? So it's like different. Like, that's why women are ruled by the moon. The moon rules water on earth, and emotions and secrets. Ooh, and secrets too. Oh, that's really nice. It's I am winter heat. Oh Lord, I'm not gonna touch that phone. It's the $ and then I am winter heat. Winter is with a Y, not an I. So, and if you do send something, leave a note where I can contact you back also, please. Thank you. Yeah, so women are naturally more wet. And so what happens when you have wet stuff is things can what? Rust. So also we're supposed to be underwater. Well, we are underwater, but the water, this is not the right level. We're supposed to be under the sea. But there's like this whole thing. There's like all this stuff. Like, you know, Atlantis is in Africa. Like there's so much stuff going on here, but like some of it counts and some of it doesn't count. But it all counts if you hear about it and it affects you. Word. And the way that you function is not to decide on per basis, like, is this thing real? Is that thing real? And how can I verify it? It's really just scrap it all, throw it all away, and just start from scratch. Every single thing you even get, read, think about, process, why? You can. Pussyfoot. Just be asking why and actually get the fucking answer. If you don't know, ask me. I'll probably know. I'll at least have an answer for you. Now, it doesn't mean it's always right. I mean, I'm never fucking wrong. Okay, sometimes I feel I've got to run away. I've got to get away. Sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. Listen. Your mind just be going. Oh, really? Started off with a mask, ended up with a vax. Oh, wait. I like to be like extra dramatic and have like baby bars. It's like, it's kind of like if you go to the hotel and there's like the mini bar and it's like everything's like $1,000. It's like convenience dot. Fuck you. And suck your dad. Oh, you don't have. Sorry. I'm not disappointed I chose to come to this live stream. Tavares Burnett, you'll never forget the time we spent with winter heat bent you over her wood deck. I was like, oh wait, I was gonna pass out. Oh, shit. So, we came up with some good stuff yesterday. Okay, speaking of brains going, so I'll give you some of the notes. A dick can only be picky as his pockets. Oh, touche, she said. Touche, motherfucker. Your dick. The same way a bitch also with her, what the fuck you working with no makeup and no fake hair, bitch. Okay. Also, I'm supposed to look up this gym, guys. Oh, well, I mean, you can, you don't have to. You want me to pull cards? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Also, I discovered something else yesterday. So these are just like things that I discover in like makeup on a daily basis because like I'm like a fake philosopher because real is the new fake. R&B is pre-emo. That's a good one. Like when I said it, I thought, damn, that's kind of fucking like true as I said it. But then this guy in the chat was like, yo, bitch, that was of a lifetime. That was it right there. That was the one. That's it. That's it. R&B is pre-emo. That's real. I was like, oh yeah, okay. Like pop up and shit. Like, yeah, I did that. Like, I mean, I kind of felt it, but I wasn't sure. And a lot of times, because I just be challenged, so I just be saying some wild ass shit, but it always be like making sense. And then like later on, I'd be like, I said that. Oh my god, I don't even fucking remember that shit. Also, now that's enough on that list. Hold on. So coming soon here, I'm about to start Come Facts and Sex Chats. I've got it set up for, how many episodes is this? There's supposed to be 12-minute episodes. 12-minute episodes, and I have 1, 2, 3, is this 12? I don't know. I don't feel like counting. I just know that it's some really good stuff. Like, so the first one I kind of already started yesterday, today. I have it. It's in there where you guys are. The hell? 12 episodes of what? Come Facts and Sex Chats. So I already have a podcast called Come Correct, right? And so, but I'm in series 1 right now. So I'm about to start a second series of episodes. This is going to be the second series of episodes called Come Facts and Sex Chats. And so like, it's like, Power of the Pussy is one episode. Hoe versus Slut, which I accidentally stole it and I already kind of put it in the first one because I just couldn't hold myself back. Because I feel the type of way. Tricks versus Simps, over-sexualization in music videos, Johns versus client or customer, horny, corny, cringe, and incels. This is going to be the girls and the boys of today that are like, oh my gosh, why are you doing that? Stripper versus dancer, massage versus body rubs, sensual versus sexual, erotic versus freaky / nasty, fetishes, which will include BDSM, foot, cosplay, cucks, swingers, hell, might throw some furries in there, low-key, just on a whim. And then another one is going to be the pros and the cons of porn consumption. And then another one, the pros and the cons of porn creation. And then also the point of all of those is to like find an analogy to give them, to classify them, like what kind of cum? Like how would I describe the cum of the whole scenario, like of the episode? I have to like, man, cum comes all kinds of fucking ways, man. You know what I'm saying? Like you never fucking know. So that's gonna be really fun. And also there's gonna be like little courses and stuff too, like tangent with it. So the Come Facts and Sex Hacks course and community. Boop, boop. You interviewing escorts? No, I'm more so giving out advice to sex workers and people who are patrons of sex work. So I'm kind of like a madam. Like I'm like kind of like defining the dictionary thesaurus. Like there is no bitch. There's literally like, where's Kris Jenner when you need her? Okay, I'll do it. Don't worry, guys. Have no fear. Winter's here. So, what? Ooh, see, and then I be saying deep shit like this. Okay, check this out. You ready for this moment? You ready for this moment? Sex kills. No. People who can't, sex kills. Oh! Yo, like in my own head, the whole shit was going off. I was like, oh. Oh my God. I literally have this like all the time. I can go back and forth with myself, like, here, there. It's your opinion on those topics. Yes, because I'm like a fake philosopher. So these are my opinions, but they also are in alignment with my movement, with my lifestyle, the way I live. So like I have like, it's like a whole empire thing, right? So I have like inner agriculture, which is essentially like my religion, if you will. Inner agriculture movement. So it's I am. And so if I say like I own it, that means I own the .com, right? So like I own inneragriculture.com. I own winterheat.com. I own, you know, like a lot. What was today? What you mean? You mean content creation wise? Can I move y'all to another? I'm wondering if I have access to, I'm trying to think, okay, where would I go in there? See, sometimes, you know how your body's just like on automatic sometimes? Like I can go on my phone and just like, and go into stuff and be doing stuff, but it's like second nature. Like I don't know exactly what buttons I'm even pushing. Like for me to tell you, I'm like, hell, I don't fucking know. Which one of those is today? So the hoe versus slut, I went ahead and, so originally that was my number one, but then I decided that I came up with, after I made the whole list, last I came up with Power of the Pussy, and I was like, oh, it has to start with the Power of the Pussy. Like, that's where the only place you can really put it. And so, but it can still start at number 2 or 3. It's like, it doesn't have to be number 1, I guess, or whatever. Because when I was doing it today, I just started channeling, and I was like, well, it's coming out. I'm sorry, list. I'm not letting you down. At least I'm letting you know in advance. I'm not going to do that exactly like I wrote it. Okay? So, yeah. But it's really, really good. How do I get you guys? Where is it in there? Okay. Hello, phone. I'm asking you, can you talk to me? Oh, wait, I can put you guys on hold. Hold on. Oh, shit, my gosh. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back. Are you here? Houston, do we have problems? Okay. TikTok, I can't do that. Can I? Oh, the VRP thing. Okay, iMovie. Oh, it's in my iMovie. Okay. Okay, I got something. If it's your YouTube channel, people just gotta rewatch it from the beginning. What you talking about? It was my YouTube channel. I do have it recorded in here. It's not the finished product, but I mean, anybody who will sit here through this whole thing? It's like, look, a lot of this shit is just for the records. You know what I'm saying? Like, I live my life transparent as fuck. I live my life in public, off the public, with the public. I am the public. Bitch, I am the streets. You feel me? Like, I'll walk the streets at any time. My mother's like, bitch, you crazy? I'm be outside at that hour. I'm like, bitch, this is my streets. The fuck? I need to be out here. Hell, making sure anybody doing nothing crazy, jacking off, looking in some fucking windows or some shit. I'm the last bitch. Look, nobody would ever even fucking, I did have a boyfriend stalk me though. I did have a boyfriend stalk me. But we were in high school or something like that. So like, well, I graduated. I was graduating. I just graduated. I was a senior, but I graduated. It was summertime. But he was still in high school. He was like stalking me. But that's different. And he was stalking me while he was my boyfriend. My mom was like, girl, you need to quit having sex with, because then how he get caught? How we even know he's stalking me? And then like, why is it out there being a superhero? No. No, I broke up with him because he cried too much. No, he definitely wasn't being a superhero. Okay, hold on, look. I got this. Can I keep wondering if I can like switch you guys to like my computer. But I don't know if it'll let me do a smooth transaction like that and shit. Oh, pardon me. I love how organized my folders and my files are, to be honest with you. I'm talking about you walking the streets, checking for peeping toms. Oh, out here being a superhero. No, I wouldn't say that. I think it's just like, it's my house, it's my town, it's my, you know what I'm saying? I don't drive. I walk everywhere, and for a reason. You feel me? Like, it's different. When you walk, you own a different type of power over the land. Versus you just hop in your fake ass car and just ride vroom off ass past shit. You don't know shit. You don't know shit that's going on. You don't take nothing in. When I moved to LA, I used to walk and ride the bus and train like everywhere. I was so excited because in Dallas, like, we didn't have no fucking public transportation. Like, bitch, where? Don't nobody want your broke ass coming up into their fucking city and shit, bitch. If you can't afford to get up here in your car, then you don't need to be up here, bitch. Type shit. So that shit's whack. So I was like, when I was in LA, I was like, yeah, this is great. People are like, girl, that's not New York. Somebody ride the bus and shit in LA. I'm like, yes, I love it. No, this is great. There's a homeless guy on there one time and he was smoking. I don't mean he was smoking. I mean like he was exhaling and smoke kept coming out his nose the whole ride. I was like this. Mind you, I used to like drive like Mercedes and like that, you know what I'm saying? Like all like in fucking high school. Like I used to do shit like, see, I was ridiculous, but at least I knew it. I'm smart. I'm wise enough to look back and to like not even look back at the moment, be like, girl, you are really fucking extra. And it would seem like the more people would tell me I was extra, I would get even more fucking extra. See, this is a woman that is a wild spirit. That is that fucking beast. It's the motherfucking Mustang and a bitch. You feel me? It's that stallion, whatever. Even though stallions are boys. That's weird. They used to call me Clydesdale back in the day. I was like 185 pounds. Titties like an E-cup. And I would wear these heels. So like when I wear my heels, I'm like, if I wear like 5-inch heels, I wouldn't be wearing 6-inch heels, but like 5-inch heels or something like that, I'm like 5'10", 5'11". So you extra still. Oh, man, I'm out of this world now. It's like fucking, I'm not even here no more. Dude, we're sorry. Thought you had a friend. Psych, major look. So it's like, I just remember. No, I don't. I don't remember shit. I don't even know. I don't know what I say, nothing. But I know how to find what I'm looking. I know how to find what I'm looking. I know how to find what I'm looking. I like to look. I like to find. I like to read like it's in a book. I miss playing backgammon. I miss my Joseph. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I miss my Joseph. I used to have a houseman named Joseph. I hated him. I tried to smother him one time with a pillow. Because he was doing wrong. He was doing wrong. He kept doing wrong. He knew he was doing wrong. One time he made me bust the speaker from across the room. And he gonna look shocked at me talking about some electricity had shot into his toe from my shot out of my toe into his hand. I just remember. No, I don't. Hey, it happened. If that was Joseph, this is what Joseph would say. Hey, it happened. I had a houseman named Joseph. And he said, it happened. After all, he just be all dramatic. Yeah. After all, it happened. Haram. He's not fair. I just wouldn't even say shit, right? So after like a few fucking months and shit, that nigga started fucking like irking me. Like everything about him just got on my nerves. And like, what is that? What is what? What is haram? What is, it's not fair? He just, like, if you're talking about something, you could be talking about, like, a parking spot at the mall. Like, yo, I almost got this parking spot at the mall. This bitch took it. Flat time, oh, that is too bad. Haram. It is not fair. Wait, so you threw a speaker at the dude because of some static electricity? No. Okay, listen. I had a speaker, like that. It was a Beats by Dre. It was a red one. Remember when them hoes came out? Okay, I think it came with one of them packs from the Grammys or some shit like that. It was a red one of these. A houseman. You said dude was a houseman. Yes, he made himself a houseman. I hired him to be my driver. He turned himself into a fucking houseman. I didn't even know what a houseman was till after his ass was gone. After I fired him. I had to fire him. He wasn't even getting paid because he turned himself into a fucking houseman. Don't ask me about it right now. I'll tell you about it later. So listen. So he motherfucking like, hold on. Hun, you really hurt me. I said, how did I hurt you? You're touching my foot. And I told you don't even go down there. Don't even go to my legs at all. But hon, how you do it? I said, do what? You shoot the lightning from your toe into my hand. Haram. I said, what? But at the time, the speaker was across the room, literally in my room. It was like long, kind of like this too. No, he wasn't no roommate. He was a houseman. He was a grown ass man. This motherfucker was like so old. He used to like, Great Rising. He literally used to tell me stories about how he was sleeping with fucking Frank Sinatra, bitch. And Frank Sinatra would pay for their dinner. And he was working for the fucking Greek people. No. The Turkish people, selling the carpet. He's Lebanese. And in Beverly Hills and shit. And so that's how he ended up fucking the bitch that was fucking Frank Sinatra. Listen, honey, okay, Joseph had stories for fucking days. You was like, God damn, Joseph, the hell? And Joseph always made food from scratch, and he kept food in his car, like on these big ass trays, like serving trays, like for a restaurant, like industrial. Don't ask why. And he would just go around town, like he would randomly give people fucking food out his trunk and shit. And motherfuckers really be happy, like grown people and everybody act like he got ice cream and drugs and shit. Well, he kind of did that too. I don't know, but anyway. Joseph, he would go to the police station and pass out shit to the police. Oh, honey, I'll tell you a whole story about that time when I had a cop come to my house for a massage. And Joseph told me that's the cop and shit, like, right before. But I don't even do nothing like that, so it's a whole long story. I'm going to tell you about it later. But Joseph, we got some fucking stories, you know what I'm saying? He was just supposed to be my driver. That's all. He was just supposed to be my driver, but he became, like, infatuated, like, and he couldn't leave. He had a whole wife at home. The bitch had, like, a stroke or something. She was paralyzed. So, you know what I'm saying? She had a helper, but really it just be all their own family and shit anyway. And they just be watching soaps a lot and doing each other hair. I don't fucking know. And so, and his house was he had a whole lot of shit. It was like Fred Sanford and Son, but like more fancy. And he gave me so much shit. Like, by the end of it, I was just like, Joseph, please stop bringing shit to my house. Like, he would bring me a gift every fucking day. And I know it just came out of his house. Like, he just had so much stuff because whenever his, like, family and stuff would be coming up here, like, in the 70s and in the 80s, they would be bringing, like, gold chains, motherfucking, like, fucking Turkish china and shit, and motherfucking Ferraris, whatever the fuck, so they could stay at the crib for, like, 6 months or whatever, like, just wild ass shit. He was helping instead of his wife? No, his wife had all the help. She had all the help. Now, this fool, oh my God, I'm not even going to get into that part of the story right now, but he had something happen to him too. Before I met him, he had a really bad accident. Like, it was like, he was supposed to be dead so many ways, so many times. She not telling us later. Shut up. If I put it in here, I will. I can say tell Joseph stories, but then I have to be specific because I won't remember which one until it come up again later. Now I remember by then, but it might be 10 years from now. I don't know. He was acting out because he won't need it at home. No. Okay, listen. Joseph been married to the same bitch since Kingdom Come. Okay, so why does Joseph have stories about fucking Frank Sinatra, bitch? Joseph said when he fucking retired, they threw a big thing. So his wife's Armenian, he's Lebanese, and the people that he worked for was Turkish. He moved here, he did not speak a lick of English. The motherfucker was like 19 or 20 years old. That motherfucker little old gigolo, old slick, smooth talking. He's not an unattractive guy. He was very unattractive to me. Like, he made my stomach hurt, but it was just only because of the spit in his mouth, the way that it would be, and the way that he would be about me. It was too much at one time. I'd be like, Like, because, you know, at first, when you first meet people, it don't be that bad. But then if you just see them too much, then you be like, oh, my God, boy, move. He just used to do wild-ass shit, like anything. He told me I put him under a spell, okay? And Teeny Tiny, if any of y'all know Prima Goddess, she told me when I first met her, too, because I kind of met everybody kind of around the same time. This is, like, the end of 2013, December. Well, I met Joseph, like, August. But I met Teeny Tiny, like, December. So when I met her, I love it here. Well then, thumb up my butt. So then Teeny Tiny said, when I met her, and she's from DC, right? So we're totally opposite. We were exactly the same. So she was like looking at me like, and I met, man, listen, stories. The stories, they go too deep. They go too deep. So I have to not tangent. So anyway, she was even saying, I think you have these men under a spell. And I said, like, I had just like left the church, okay? I was married for 5 years. I was a woman of Proverbs. No drinking, no smoking, no cussing, no porn, no masturbating, no secular music, no sitting on the handrail at Six Flags, no birth control, nothing, bitch. Nada. Well, not the whole 5 years, because after I got pregnant that first time, I started acting up after that. I was like, and you don't be here? But I had wished the babies away, so don't worry. It was all good. I was like, because I felt bad. I'm like, damn, I don't think you allowed to have an abortion if you're a Christian married woman and you not being unfaithful. Are you? Like, what kind of dilemma am I in? And why is there a baby in here? This is not fucking right. We don't have any furniture. Yo, I was not here for that. So I guess like some like little stuff kind of built up called like resentment. I don't know. This is stuff you learn when you grow up. You're just like, whoa, resentment's a bitch. Jeez. Anyway, so I'm leaving this situation and then I go into this like well-to-do fucking boyfriend situation immediately after that. So then I leave that and then I was with this like drug dealer guy, but that didn't last very long. We got arrested. I was like fighting a felony. That was crazy. My very first fucking Vine name, which eventually did turn into Winter Heat, which is part of the story later on also because that's whatever. Yes, the Proverbs of 31. Yes, that's me, baby. Yes, I was her all in the street. Yes, yes, I was. Yes, praise and worship team. In his presence church in the valley. Yes, we were saving porn stars. Okay. Yes, Sheila E played the drums in our praise and worship. You had to audition. They had to call me back like twice. Just because I don't know. I didn't know I was a tenor. They didn't tell me either. I had to figure that shit out in the first day. When I said I just went to fucking altos and they had some fucking warm up and I was like, oh, let me just. I'm going to school right on. Hey, fellas, how y'all doing? Like, boy, I didn't know altos get that high. In the warm up, I thought, I thought I was going to start yelling and shit. Like, and I was like, that's not going to work for me. But anyway, the point is, Teen Tiny said I put these guys under spell. So there was 3 of them at one time. Okay, so there was Joseph. I feel like the other ones, I'm not going to name their real names. Well, Alan, I'll say Alan. Alan, and then, no, fuck that shit. I'm going to say all that shit, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Roger, okay? Roger that. Because we used to love saying Roger that. Okay, so I had Roger, Joseph, and Alan, okay? This was my dream team, right? So I meet Teeny Tiny. We met off fucking Backpage and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bitch, come through. I'm about to have a townhouse. You want to rent my space? And she's like, oh, bitch, let me come through. And so the way I even found her shit was because I was like learning about Backpage. And so I was trying to explain it to Joseph because like it was teaching me. So I'm like, okay, you see, Joseph, look. So if you can look at some of these ads, you can tell like some of these girls are doing other stuff. Okay, now, and then some of them are not. Me personally, I don't care that they're here doing that stuff. That's great. I'll be able to capitalize on all of the traffic that's over here though, and have my ad situated in such a way that they'll see that I'm professional. I'm from the Four Seasons. Like, I have a license. Yeah, I don't have to jack you off. I already make a lot of money massaging. You're welcome. Yeah, she came all the way from DC. She was in fucking LA. And I was the first person she met. And so she was like tripping out on me and shit. She was like, I remember she walked in, she looked at me. Like the second day that she came to see me, I had just moved. Okay, I had just moved into this teeny tiny. It was so cute. It was so perfect for me at that moment in my life. I needed it. I wanted it exactly. I manifested it. And it was like Alan's like little back house. It was, what are they called? A guest house. It was Alan's guest house. And it was, I guess it used to be a garage, but it had a kitchen. It had a loft area up at the top. But you don't do anything up there. I mean, you can go up there and pretend like you fucking playing like goddamn Little Rascals, or you could put some luggage. I don't know. And then there's like a cute little bathroom and whatever. So this was my first little something on my own ever in life in LA as an adult. I had 2 apartments before when I lived in Dallas before I ever moved. And when I moved to LA, I didn't move to LA. I went to LA to visit my uncle and I did not come home for like 13 years. Or 15 years or something. I mean, I came home to visit. But I'm saying my furniture, my all my shit, I had what? A couple pieces of luggage, bitch, and never left. Well, actually, I went there one weekend, and I came back home, and I was working at Blockbuster Corporate at the time, and I had did Blind Date, and my episode of Blind Date, for some reason, aired when I was in LA, and I had called in sick, and they were like, we know you really in LA, but it just so happened to be that way. And I was like, what the fuck? That's some fucked up shit. So I come back and go to work, and I'm on the phone with my uncle all week, like, damn, I want to come back. And he was like lonely and shit. He wasn't doing shit. So he's like, yeah, bitch, you should come back. So I came back the next weekend, and that was it. That's all she wrote. I fucking just, whatever. So it just turned to this whole thing. So I was like, fucking wild, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, like homeless, got my little luggage, you know what I'm saying? Like I stayed with my uncle, but then like when his baby mama and his nephew, when my cousin moved into town, things got different. And I was like living in his closet for a little bit. Blind Date, yes. You'll find the episode. Ooh, if you find the episode, please let me see. Let me see. I think my grandmother has it on VHS. How old were you when you moved? I was like 23. Let me see. I can tell you this. I got married in 2007, and I've been living there since. So I think I moved there in 2005. January 2005, and I was married by, no, it must have been 2006. Because I think I moved there in January, and I was married by the next May. I met my husband like the end of July. We were roommates by August 15th and married by May 24th. That's a whole nother story. We're not going to go there. But listen, so Joseph. So I had these three guys, and Joseph was the driver, right? He was the first guy I met. Then I met Alan next. So, okay, remember I told you I was with the drug dealer guy? Married to Joseph? Who, me? Joseph had a whole wife. Listen, man, Joseph's story, wow, bro. You ain't ready for Joseph's story. No, like, this is my house man. You feel me? My house man was lit. Like, nigga, I was like, Joseph, what the fuck, Joseph? Joseph had a wife, and he had two kids, a son and a daughter. Exactly. His kids, he put them through the best fucking schools because he worked for these rich Turkish people in fucking Beverly Hills. He lived in the valley. His daughter his son was doing something, whatever fuck he was doing. But his daughter, she was doing, no, I ain't married none of them. No, my ex-husband's name is Isaac. No, and none of these guys are black. So that's also the thing why Teeny Tiny was like, what the fuck, bitch, is you? You know, she from DC. She said, what the hell? Why you got all these white mans around you, girl? She said, girl, what you got them under a spell? Tell me. I was like, what? Girl, bye. No. I was like, she's like, you a witch. I was like, I'm not a witch. I go, now look, I'm just fresh out the church, okay? I'm not judging. I don't know what witches are. I'm sure they're great. You're enjoying my stories? Thank you. Oh, I have way too many. Teeny Tiny, she's still around. Her name is Prima Goddess, so you might run into her through some of my winter heat circles or whatever. She also cams or whatever, but she doesn't really cam that often. She's very shy. We're both Virgos. Our story's crazy too. We're exactly the same, but opposites. Even our brothers have the same name. Just weird shit. All my shit's just weird. Just weird all day. Weird, but weird. But my weird is good weird. Not like how when people say, you're a fucking weirdo weird. Not a weirdo. I think a weirdo is different than weird. Huh. That's a new one. See, I be thinking of shit. I'm smart. Hold on, wait. A weirdo is just not, it's not the same. It's like, you can be a weirdo, but you also don't want to be weirded out. Weird. Weird is also a weird fucking word, but isn't that appropriate? We're not supposed to have this many words saying the same shit, by the way. I'm enjoying these stories. On Dr. Pepper OG Hybrid. Ooh, keep them coming. Okay, great. I'm glad that you guys are here. Don't forget to give thumbs up because it will drive other people here for crazy story time, I guess. We drawing cards or, okay, Tavares. Listen, you have to finish. Let me finish. Damn it. I'm going to write weird so I don't forget. Ooh, Master Weirder. I have a master bait class. Get it? Like master classes. It's a master bait master class. Y'all are going to be excited. Watch. Anyways, even if you try to do something weird, like, say fuck it, I'm just gonna move the E and the I around because they are in weird places, then it's just gonna say wired. And it's not this. No, it wouldn't. It would still say weird. Now that's weird. Okay, that's enough, Joseph. Alan, Roger. One was my landlord, one was my savior, and one was my houseman. I married not one of them. There was only one. Oh, okay. Oh, I hate it when motherfuckers when you be remembering, oh shit, that you fucking forgot. It's just gonna say wired. Shut up! I thought it was gonna say wired, but it didn't. It still said weird. LOL, I don't know about that zodiac stuff. My Virgo was nothing like you, not outgoing at all, like how I am crazy. So that's what I'm saying. So teeny tiny's Virgo too. There's 3 deacons though to each sign. So it's not even about where the sun was when you were born. It's really about like where the moon was. Oh my God, where the moon was really matters way more. And your rising sign, your moon matter way more. Like fuck your sun, move your sun out the way. We already know your sun is here. Bitch, move. We don't care. We need to know where your moon at. Because the moon is all your emotions. The moon represents your relationship with your mother, and the moon also represents the feminine side of you, the emotional side of you. And people need to realize that feminine and masculine they don't have genitalia, okay, people? So if you hear masculine and feminine, don't. I know that they fuck with your mind on purpose. I know they make it male and masculine and female and feminine, and it sounds like they go together, hand in hand. No, they do shit like that all the fucking time just to fuck with your emotions. So, masculine and feminine don't have nothing to do with no PP. They are not sexes or genders, and they don't have sex or do that. They are an energy. It's different. But some energies do be having shit like that. Like, even like tools and parts and shit, you know what I'm saying? Male parts and female parts and shit you're not supposed to go like that. But anyway, Teeny Tiny said I was a witch. I was like, no, I'm not a witch, but like, but I was like so like open to the world. Like I just didn't want to be judgmental on nobody or nothing. And I didn't even know nothing. I was like, whatever. And so, I mean, fast forward like about 3 months. Oh wait, no, actually I can tell you when exactly. February. So that was December. It was right around Christmas. And so by that February, I think something clicked inside of me and I started thinking about what she was saying. So then I started looking that shit up on the internet, like, cause she was like saying, bitch, look at you. You got all your motherfucking pills and potions and shit. She was like kind of like mocking me, like walking around and she's like got all this fancy shit. And she picked up like one of my like snuffers for my candles. She's like, got all these fucking candles and shit. Bitch, the fuck you think? Who you think you fooling? And I was like, what? My mom has candles, so I have candles. And we have the proper things to put them out because sometimes you have really tall, expensive ones that are down inside of hurricanes and stuff. And you gotta, I don't know. You just have come on, man. I'm getting my own home decor line. Like, I think I'm Martha Stewart or something. Like, I'm not even thinking about this kind of stuff. But she was totally all the way there. So then, like, fast forward, and I started looking up shit, and I was just like, yo, what the fuck they say? And it started telling me about, like, shit that I be doing. Like, oh, if you want to do this, you could do some shit like this. I'm like, how do you know that? Wait, that's witchcraft? I'm like, I just thought it was, like, thinking. Like, I'm a strong thinker. I'm a manifester. You know what I mean? Like, literally, my whole life, I manifested every fucking thing. So then it started to make sense way later, like years later. I'm like, you know what? Joseph was under a fucking spell. Alan was under a fucking spell. Roger was under a fucking spell. I didn't know that. But the only reason why is because they have their energy. So what we do as people, as humans, right? We decide to open shit up sometimes, like a window in your body or whatever, your soul. It's like, I'm going to open this window today. Yes, let some birds in, let some fresh air. You taking a chance. You don't know what the fuck gonna fly in your fucking window and shit. But you're feeling froggy that day, so you jump or whatever, right? So it's kind of like that. And so so what can happen is a predator, people can prey on you like narcissists and stuff like that. Or you can run into, I don't know, I guess a good one like me, who is just on their purpose and literally masterminding my life. Joseph made that man fall in love. Joseph was beyond in love. That's the thing. And he said poor Joseph, man. I felt bad for him. He had to go to the hospital. Listen, man, let me finish telling my story in the order, okay? So basically, I realized, like, because I was like, okay, I'm in trouble. This is the trouble I'm in. Boom. What do I need to do to get out of it? What do I need for the long run? Like, I'm like that. Like, I'm the type of person, I work better under pressure. But it's toxic if you make everything chaotic all the time just because you feel better about being able to work through it, because it still doesn't really quite build. That's not a building thing. That's why men are supposed to be kind of doing, because women, we're different. We just, we can do enough, you know what I'm saying? But we're not, we need more, we need structure, damn it. We need something fucking solid. But anyway, because we're all like, So I'm like, I remembered, like, once it all clicked and I realized years later and shit, like, about, like, whatever, like, how that was. Because he used to tell me, like, I don't know, hon, I think about you all the time. When I'm not here, you're there. You're here, you're there, everywhere, all the time, round and round. I see your face. You're real. And I said, I'm a believer. I'm like, nigga, get the fuck out of here. He's like, no, really, it's freak me, but I'm used now. You always, I think, God, why haram? It's not fair. I know you are punishment for me. All the time I cheat my wife. He said when he got retired, those motherfuckers, so many bitches caught up there looking for him, like 15, 20 hoes. The fucking family called a secret meeting on his ass, called his wife, had her come and meet at the fucking, hey, like the Pope and the fucking mafia, I don't know, whoever, and fucking Joseph rolled up in there like, hey. Oh, what is, hello, what's going on, guys? And like, they're like, busted, who are all these hoes? Tell your wife. They were calling, because they were like so involved, like a family. They were mad that like all these bitches was calling up there for Joseph. Like, they're like, damn, you can't even just keep, like, check your hoes. You can't even tell them that you was leaving or nothing. You gonna let them be calling up here. Like, that shit's embarrassing to our family. Like, y'all was dead serious over there. Okay, Joseph, but why did you have 15 to 20 hoes calling? Who are you? Fucking Joseph, the goddamn carpet man. Pulling Frank Sinatra's bitch and all. So, anywho. I genuinely thrive better in chaos. Yes, but the only thing is we can't function alone. And so if you find other people that function better with you in chaos also, to where chaos actually feels harmonic, that is okay. You can't also even really worry too much about how you affect the outside world, because everything you do affects something that you don't even realize any fucking way. So you can't even waste your energy thinking or worrying about that shit. Good, bad, ugly, sad, whatever, it don't matter. Pick a lane, get in it, stay in it, smash on the ass. Period. That's where we at in life right now. It's because everything, even when it seems to be, everything's like cut in half or doubled up and fucking flipped around. Like, oh, okay, there's 52 letters in fucking Latin, but we only got 26. Bitch, where the other half of my fucking letters? Never mind. I'm making my own. I was gonna do it anyway. I knew y'all ass was shady. Did it? Good. Yes. No, I've learned to love what I hate. I also have another movement that I started called Kill Misery. Okay? Like, one of my favorite, like, relationship people or whatever on YouTube, his name is The Toxic Dating Coach. He's funny as fuck. But it's like, people have to really embrace the shadow side. Like, bitch, wake up. That's where we are in life right now. Like, literally, we're living in a like, this is new life, and it's only getting more shadier, shadowy, I don't know. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Because we're going to go down. We are going under the sea. That's where we belong. That's where we're supposed to be at. You know what I'm saying? But like, I mean, think about it. Like, our hair is like sponge. Our hair does better in fucking water. And like, why do you think they use water to fucking like scare us away from the fucking water? Like, don't go over there. Don't fucking go near that water. We're gonna spray you with some fucking water. And matter of fact, you can't get in the water with us either. Y'all have a thing with the water, don't you? We're gonna catch up later. And when we do... It's gonna be funny. Because while going through self-reflection, I've been feeling like, dang, I don't want to affect people negatively, but it's like people need to work on their insecurities. I don't hurt intentionally. Yes, honestly, you might do better if you do aim to hurt intentionally. Yeah, we have to get our get your super chats running. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Or wait, I heard don't do that because yeah, don't get them running. Never mind. No, because they like gonna take so much or something. I'm gonna get on Patreon anyway. I kind of have one, but I'm also on this other platform, and I was going back and forth between that one and Raz-B. He signed me up for it's one where you guys actually will earn 10% for being patrons, for being it's listen. A whole new world. I'm telling you, fuck with me. You about to see all of the newest everything because I'm ahead of every fucking game. I am technology. Okay, I'm not that much technology, but I was low key already hip to fucking Bitcoin. I already had Bitcoin and shit. Granted, I didn't start buying Bitcoin until it was like at 1,000. But when I first discovered or found out about Bitcoin or whatever, it was like $700 something. My midheaven is in Aquarius. That means my career path. Aquarius is Saturn. That is the rules. That is the boundaries. And also Saturn rules Capricorn. So they're right next to each other because it takes them motherfucking 30 years to come back. So he said, look, bitch, you better line up my kids real close. Okay? Because I ain't got time. Really has all the fucking time. So it's like Capricorn is more old rules, right? But not like Neptune old. Just like the older, like maintaining the rules. Whereas the Aquarian energy is more of breaking all that shit. Making all new shit. Like, that's why people would be like, oh, fucking Satan, Saturn, oh my God, oh my God. Yeah, oh, yo, God. That's y'all fault. That's y'all problem over there. That's what y'all get. Fuck around with they guys. Don't even know what the word fucking God come from. The word God is low-key like new as shit. Probably comes from like Good, when that's what they would call like the ancient king, the fucking German king and shit. They call a nigga Good, like with the U, like Uber, like G-U-D. Just all kind of goofy shit. Just too much goofy shit for me. Goofy gang. Just gang goofy. And it's like the more I look at everything just is like melting. Everything just looks like cartoons to me. And that's why a lot of my edits and everything I'm doing, and like now this metaverse shit is coming up, I'm like, oh yeah, bitch. Now we're in the fucking building. This is it. Like, this is fucking about to be it. You don't even understand. Like, I'm going to be the first, probably, I don't know, billionaire, trillionaire, whatever, trillionaire? Let's go to trillionaire. From digital real estate. People don't even understand shit because, okay, I'll put it this way. One lady said this shit on TikTok and I kind of liked it. She was talking about how quantum stuff, she knows a lot of science words I don't know yet. And basically was saying, like, for all we know, we could literally be going through an apocalypto. We could literally be going through an apocalypse every fucking day. And we don't even know it. Like, think about the Mandela effect. Think about all kinds of shit. Oh, you about to get guap. I have guap. But I'm about to fucking build. I don't care about the money. I care about the structure. That's that Saturn in me. That's that masculine energy in me. I can't help that. I'm not for the streets. I am the streets. So therefore, I'm, you know what I'm saying? Like that old nigga motherfucker lean on me, motherfucker. That's me and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm an old tough ass motherfucker walking around here checking on everything, making sure everything Gucci good. I literally act like that. Like at the bar or wherever if I go, like motherfuckers be about to fight if they eat anything. I'm like, excuse me? What's the problem? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. And sometimes motherfuckers be wrong. Like, oh, he what? All right, listen. And I will go tell security. I told him he can go ahead and whoop his ass. So y'all might want to go stop him. I don't know today. You know what I'm saying? But like, I literally run shit wherever the fuck I am because I feel comfortable that way. Because there's never a fucking strong feminine energy there. There should be some women like me. There's not supposed to be a lot of fake versions of me running around here just acting like some goddamn broken ass trannies and extra uber masculine and shit. This is a real energy that I like. You have to look at my birth chart, look at my birthday, look at all my fucking numbers, look at all my shit. My shit literally says, bitch, you Jesus. Your shit says you Aquarius. Look how you done spelt that word. You so cute. Are you an Aquarius? I'm not an Aquarius, but my midheaven, like my Saturn is in fucking Aquarius, and that is my midheaven, which is where my career is. So I'm strongly like ruled by Saturn anyway. But also, like my fiance's Aquarius, my dad's Aquarius, and I realized only recently all my exes, my ex-husband, the boyfriend after him, and like 4 before him were all Pisces, but that's right next to Aquarius. You was hoping I was Aquarius or Capricorn? No, but I fuck with it. I fuck with it over there. I don't know. If you look at my birth chart, all my shit is like kind of over here. I don't have nothing. All my planets and everything is kind of like, what's the name of the other platform? Brass B. Oh, sorry. Oh no, I was saying Raz B. You know, B2K, the group B2K. Raz B has a platform. It's called U42. I have not even put anything on there yet. All I did was I signed the paperwork for it. But it's going to definitely be popping. It's essentially kind of like, it's giving me kind of like a Patreon kind of a thing or whatever. But, except we make more money. So we get 50%. I don't know how much you even make off of, I don't know how much Patreon keeps. I know YouTube keeps a fucking lot. And I know just even like camming and shit, they keep 50%. So that's what we're kind of accustomed to. So this is like, I guess, a better opportunity versus like being on YouTube. Basically, this company is so, if you look it up and do research on U42, YOU42, you will see there is like so much money, like they're about to pass up fucking YouTube. Because who else, who platform is it like, okay, so we're going to give you 50% of the money as the creator and all of your fucking followers get 10%. What does that mean? I still don't know what it means. I just know that's what it says. I saw it with my own eyes. I can even read it to you. I just don't know what that means. Like, how did y'all do that? What is that? What? How long they gotta sit there? What happens? You know, I have questions. But Raspy's very busy with his B2K tour right now, so ain't nobody talking to me. They tried to send some group text or something yesterday. I don't know. But yeah, so the Patreon, I think I'm just gonna get the Patreon started, but don't be surprised if it switches over to there. Is what I was saying. I'm like one step away from Patreon. I already kind of have everything kind of filled in a little bit over there. So yeah, I definitely want to do more because also YouTube is weird. YouTube is, man, I got in trouble on TikTok yesterday for, I don't know, I guess for cussing. Did you know you can get in trouble on TikTok for cussing? I'm like, yo, y'all asses are straight wildin'. But because of where Saturn is in my birth chart, I always experience everything. I go through the worst, well, not the worst, but I go through almost like, I always have to go through shit the long way. I always get caught, I always get in trouble. Like, I can't take shortcuts, I can't lie. I'm not allowed to do anything like that. If you're doing something wrong, don't do it around me. You gonna get caught, period. That's how my fucking birth chart is set up. I cannot even help that. Appreciate you, sis. Yeah, I have to look more into it. Never had the time. Yes, I love it. Thank you so much. I appreciate you also. And you're always more than welcome to come here and follow me everywhere. I'm usually broadcasting a lot of days, but I am about to have my schedule to where I'm not, because I actually have it written down right here. See? But look at how many this is even. This is me keeping it simple. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make this little. They're ruining all these platforms. Well, not really. They're not. They're really not, to be honest with you. It's the Wild Wild West. They know what they're doing. They're doing the same thing they've always done. It's no different. It's just like if you manage to go with their flow or not. The cool thing is right now we all have the opportunity to not go with that flow. This is reparations. Fucking get your shit and run. Matter of fact, you don't need no shit. That's the whole thing about it. It's like, that's why I started inter-agriculture. Because this is my land. But the way that I live in my body is the way I'm going to live on this land. The way you do anything is the way you do everything. So I treat everything like from the inside out. I focus on everything on the inside out. I eat everything. I take everything first. Everything. I don't care who. Pedophiles, fine. White racist people, fine. I take it. Value free speech. Yeah, well, that's why we have to be responsible for our circles of people that we are around. But we're not supposed to be around as many fucking people. You feel me? We're not supposed to be fucking broadcasting the goddamn millions and trying to like fucking win this numbers game. When you get in that game, when you get caught up in that shit, then you end up looking goofy like Will Smith and all that shit. I mean, forgive me, but I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like respectfully. all these celebrities, Naomi Campbell and stuff, like these people are struggling, trying to find their fucking way. They're like, fuck, I'm gonna drown. The only reason why they feel like they're gonna drown is because they're trying to maintain some fucking fake ass shit that was fucking holding them up anyway, the fake false shit. So everybody's fucking at ground zero right now. Everybody's confused, everybody's lost, including all the rich ones, yes, because they don't really know what the fuck we about to do. No joke. And so there are people like Secret Energy from Understanding, like that's who I fuck with, and like the way that Sevan Bomar is doing this shit, like I'm basically gonna do my whole, I'm gonna be coming through his shit. He's been in this game way longer than I have, but he's the only person I know that knows everything out of every, and I'm pretty like keen to like whoever's talking about woke shit, whoever's, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just different ways. Like, certain people are into, like, ancient history. Some people are. So I'm kind of, like, into enough of everything to know that I know he knows everything. Because everything that I think, he says it. And then he talks about that. And then he breaks down everything. He talks about the canons, but you don't know what those are. I mean, it's like, there's an episode on here, on my YouTube, where I actually played some of his stuff. The message is only getting tired of these celebrities and public figures. No, they're not. People are always doing the same thing. They're tired of themselves. They're just different versions, and so they act out differently. Everything's weird because it's like we're all melding together. It's like we were all candles at one point in like a fucking, you know, somewhere in like a box and organized, but some type of way we've been through some things, and that box ended up in somebody's trunk. And maybe it's a tire on top of us, and it done got hot. We might probably in the middle of Missouri somewhere, and now all of our fucking colors are melting together. Okay, Tavarj, you're leaving? No, you're not off from work yet, and I didn't read your cards, and I'm almost. Honey, why did you block me on WhatsApp? I want to give you money. Rule number 1, don't talk about it, be about it, or get your ass blocked every time, like your father used to. I don't understand. It's not that hard. But that's a lie. Because I told you, real is the new fake, and yes, it really is. So that's a lie. Everything's a lot harder than it seems, to be quite honest with you. The fucking smallest, tiniest things right now are so fucking difficult. But it's kind of cool, because if you pay attention, it's that hard for everybody. So again, we're still all just the same, in the same struggle. I love how you give me pushback and your different perspective. A lot of echo chambers. Like my vagina, it's cavernous. Wait, that sounds gross. Like your father used to remember that shit on Friday. Motherfucking, I didn't mean to say cavernous. Well, I am cavernous in my body, but not in my vagina. My vagina is, never mind. You see, sometimes you have to check yourself and remember where you are. And set boundaries. That has been hard for me, but I've been doing a pretty good job. I was told so. Boundaries are hard because nobody teaches girls these things when they're young. People are a sin. And every single person that has a child from now on is a fucking sin. And I don't even think sins are bad. Yeah, that analogy won't working. Won't working? Don't let me get you caught up in what? He have big thumb. He won't read card. He won't go work, or he won't take off. TikTok, you off. 229909211. I follow numbers, and numbers follow me. I am all about the patterns that I see. Okay. I just got super stoked because I remembered how we fell in love. We were kombucha sipping. Cavernous is not a good analogy. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's not. So the inside of my body is very cavernous, like my mouth. I can fit all kind of shit in there, and like my inside, my guts and stuff. I swear, ain't nothing in there. And sometimes you can hear air. I can move them around and whatever, and stuff like that. But not the other place. No, not the other place. That is almost the opposite, because I have no low. You know, I have very low body count, because you know, after all, Proverbs. I mean, don't get me wrong. I I maybe have a fun or two, but after all, I say I am too smart for this. I don't want sex. I want thing. Like Joseph say. Well, it happened. What happened, Joseph? Thing. I finally asked that motherfucker after like 4 months of him saying that shit. Well, it happened, and I would just ignore him. Like, that's not a whole sentence. Stop saying that. Well, it happened. What the fuck happened, Joseph? What? Thing. Don't you dare fucking say thing. Anyway. I know. I miss Joseph. I miss the way it was when he first came. Before he go too far. I tried to kill Joseph. Not really, but I tried to hurt him. But not for long term, but I don't want to make a mark. Oh. Well, when will you be back? Tomorrow? We're going to do the dating show and the card flip. We're just going to play all kinds of stuff. I'm going to treat you the same way I treat my fiance because he lets me talk about all kinds of shit and try all kinds of experiments. He's like, this is fun. I'm like, let's do stuff. I have goals. I have ideas. I'm creative. Let's do stuff. Can you talk about how you like to set boundaries and what you have learned so far on that subject? Oh my gosh. Yes, that is a very hard one. The boundaries thing it's very hard as a woman. Thank you, shaking my head. Oh, you're gonna be coming tomorrow? Okay, well, you know what? Just communicate through the YouTube. See you later. Thanks for coming. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being supportive and engaging and having amazing conversation and pulling out crazy fucking stories out of me. You too. Oh. Oh. Oh my God, I'm not sure, like I said something really weird just now. Like I said, like white justice soldier, warrior. I don't know. I saw some letters. So boundaries. The interesting thing about the boundaries thing is I will start it off with something shallow, visual, and something that you'll always be able to remember or relate to later on, because if you are ever around me or any of my broadcasts, you might see some stripes. I tend to like stripes. I love stripes. Really, I don't know how I started to love stripes. I knew eventually I would fall into some geometric family of some pattern of some sort, because I don't have many favorites. I don't have favorite numbers. I used to. 8 was my favorite. 8 was my first favorite number because of Kobe Bryant. And then that white girl stuff happened in Colorado, and I said, I don't care about the number no more. And then, so it didn't go away, but I just didn't care anymore, I guess. And then I didn't have a favorite color until I was like fucking well and married. I was probably married 2 years by the time I finally ever had a, like, I used to like dark blue and like black and silver tones and like stuff like that, like dark, like masculine colors, like for my bedroom and stuff like that or whatever. Back in the day, like high school, middle school I had pink and shit, but whatever. So then like, I had the yellow. So then yellow was my favorite color. So like that was pretty much it. Like I don't have no favorite food. I have a favorite book. The Coldest Winter Ever. And if I read it now, I probably wouldn't even think that. But that book changed my fucking life. And so, yeah, and like other than that, like I don't really have favorites. So whenever I do find something, I lock on it. Like that's my shit. I'm writing this. And I think because I'm so old and I'm just now getting to these points in life, is because I literally take my time. I take my fucking time. I'm like, no. this is going to be for good. Whatever this is, I don't want to have to move around. I want something stable. I crave stability. But my life does not quite exactly reflect that. If you look at all the movings around that I've had to do, particular infatuation with stripes, I do know what. Can't say it is my favorite geometric pattern. And that's okay. I think it became mine because of Henry Bendel. It has a brand tie to it. So now I'm taking it onto my own personal self to incorporate the stripes in my brand, Vanity Glamour Plus. Well, for one, because the nigga dead. He gone, bye-bye. He was established in like 1893, okay? And so he been gone. But his brand had started to die. It was a high-end New York boutique, all girls, like dream like store or whatever. Like it's just for women, for girls, right? And so it was kind of like the prices like between, like Neiman Marcus, like the people that shop there shop at Neiman Marcus. So it's kind of like the little girls or like the college age girls would kind of go there because it's kind of like a Dooney and Burke, Coach, Michael Kors, kind of like a price range, maybe, you know what I'm saying? Like $400 bags, $500 bags, shit like that. And then maybe if it's like a bigger one, something like $7, or if it's like a piece of luggage and it's gonna be more or whatever like that. But they had every fucking thing you could think of. Talking about a girl's like, what the fuck? So you fall in love and you're just like, like literally. Like literally, I even have just like the Henry Bendel bags. Like everywhere. And then if I even come, like, so then I incorporate stripes with everything there. I mean, they're everywhere. They're just, I can't help it. I love, because I love a good brand. I love a good story. I love a good price point. I love a good quality. I love good customer service. I like the fact that you have all these locations in all these bougie fucking places. It's not going to cost way too much money and nobody fucking knows about this brand. This is my shit. Like, that's how I felt. I literally turned my cousins onto it, my mom onto it, my fucking uncle's wife. Like, when I moved back to Dallas, I had everybody at fucking Henry Bendel. We had that bitch broke. Like, there's only one in Dallas, right? But then they shut it down, and it's those assholes that own the limited store. They didn't fucking care about Henry Bendel. They just wanted to use him for his stripes so they could put it on that fucking Victoria's Secret. You see, I'm all in the fucking mix. You feel me? So basically, they just let the brand die, and that's fine. Now I'm okay with it. I literally did cry. Like a whole tear had fell down my face. Like, But here's the cool thing about boundaries, because it doesn't remind you of like jail stripes, like a burglar. Like it's like also a referee. So it's like those things just kind of all go hand in hand anyway. And Teeny Tiny actually told me that made me even click to. I was like, oh, she goes, you would be with all these fucking stripes in here, girl. Got yourself looking like. She said, didn't you tell me that your daddy told you when you was young to keep the law out your life, but you got all these fucking stripes looking like your ass a fucking prisoner. And I was like, oh damn, that's good. That's funny. But here's a fun fact about Henry Bendel. If he did not, we would not know who Coco Chanel is if it were not for Henry Bendel. He befriended her. She was young. She was on the come up. Now, I've tried to figure out his story. I can't. I don't know if he was gay. I don't know who he was having sex with, if he was having sex or whatever. I think he had maybe like a daughter. He was always around women, kind of like a gay guy or something, but he was probably kind of like me. Like, I could just be like, la, and like not having relationships with people and not being, I'm okay with just being around people. Like, I don't need all that. You know what I mean? Like, kind of, I don't know. But, so maybe he was kind of like weird like that. I don't know, because I'm a creative also, so maybe. But he helped Coco Chanel, whatever. And so that's how we even know who the fuck she was over here, way back in the days. You like your shirt? I read, don't touch with the cuts looking like stripes. Ah, you're right though. Yes, you're right. I might have, like, if I hit the weed right now, I probably would have said that in a few minutes. But that's true. Even like the lines even in the striation in the font and stuff. Yeah, it's true. I love stripes. So it's kind of like one of those things where it's like in life. Okay, so this hopefully this kind of helps you like into the boundaries. This is kind of hitting at boundaries and what's the other word? Boundaries and I feel like there was another word also. Um, it's 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 bloody Henry Bendel. You can do it. Why don't want to do it? Henry Bendel. And just what you learn and how you like to set them. Okay. So the way you do anything is the way you do everything, right? So the way that you think, the way that you process things, this is a huge key. This is a huge factor. This is the cogwheel, okay? Because it's like, you know, they say don't reinvent the wheel. All right, well, the gears, the wheels, whatever. But do you even know about that hoe? Like, what the fuck do that even mean? Well, like, oh, don't reinvent lazy asses. Ain't nobody fucking even know. Nobody reinvent shit. Y'all motherfuckers don't even know how the fuck the shit work that we got now. Like, the way people's mind works, like, why are we focusing on going in outer space when there's a whole ocean we don't go into? Oh, we don't want to go there though, do we? Because all y'all fucking secrets and shit. Okay, but it's not they secrets, it's our secrets. These are things that we have locked ourselves out of. These are things that we have locked ourselves away from. I'm not sure why, as of yet, if it was a challenge for us or if it was a whoopsie daisies. I am so good for being the reinventing the wheel type. Scam. Well, I definitely get very boutique-ish. I love to customize everything. And I think in such far out, I think very in patterns. I just barely learned about that saying a couple years back. Did I say it or did you say it? Hold on. Oh, reinventing the wheel? I pride myself on originality. Oh, because you Aquarius? Are you the Aquarius? Or you just wanted me to be an Aquarius? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Look, I feel like, remember I'm gonna get you sucker? Say, oh, hell yeah, boy. Look at this here. This one here for shorthand, and this one is for... Okay, that's why. That's why. So here's the thing. Now here's the thing that's really cool about Aquarius. Aquarius are very, from what I've noticed so far, I've not had the pleasure of interacting with too many Aquarius, only but a few. But my father is one, and he is the most amazing. But again, it doesn't matter where the sun was when you were born. We can't disclose that tonight, sis. But okay, so look, so essentially, you need to put yourself in the bars. You need to go ahead, put on your jammies, okay? Put on your good little prison pajamas. Put on your fucking, get your slippers. Get whatever you need. We're going on lockdown. This is what I teach people. Inner agriculture, rooted in love, based on truth, vanity, and freedom. The Inner Agriculture Movement, the acronym spells I am. The first shirts, they're going to say, are you hoeing? And on the back, it's going to say, I am. And then it'll say, Inner Agriculture Movement. InnerAgriculture.com. Jumpsuit loading. Oh, that's nice. Ooh, the jumpsuit. You make me want to get in character. I don't have any fucking... Ooh, but... I do have something else. I think I can hang with that. Why not? Oh, yeah. So into who? Basically, ugh. Oh, yeah. You guys should get on the floor with me. Oh, yeah. So basically, I should start this stream over because you know why? Hold on. Just y'all come right back. This is such a long stream. I just started over. I don't want any trouble.